Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, my mic was really low. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. Sorry about that. We are going to get started. Alright, let me refresh. Maybe it'll be live by now. Hopefully. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay. Quick predictions before this gets started. I am predicting they're gonna show off Legend ZA, obviously. Though, my prediction is that they're going to tease something about a new Pokemon game that isn't Legend ZA. And if that is the case, that would mean this is the first time that Game Freak has not made a mainline game consecutively since, like, Sun and Moon. Anyway, let's listen.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. It's been 29 years.
I was gonna
since
say
the birth of
29.
Pokemon.
29, big
We've
29.
reached this milestone through the support of all you trainers
Actually, it
around
would
the
make
world.
sense if Gen 10
Thanks to
was
all of you,
next year.
it's
That
now
would
possible
absolutely
to
make
enjoy
sense.
Pokemon each day in a variety of ways. We hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your
Next year is
day-to-day lives
100%
with
going to be
Pokemon.
Gen 10 for sure, because it'd be
In today's
30th
broadcast,
anniversary.
We'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokemon,
Now that I
including
think
our
about it.
newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
Alright.
It's the Netflix series Pokemon Concierge. Taking
Okay.
place at the Pokemon Resort on a tropical island, the story follows Haru, who is still finding her feet as a new concierge,
Okay.
and Psyduck as they grow together through their interactions with the resort's Pokemon guests. Its charm lies in the warm visuals that can be achieved only through stop-motion animation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it has
And
an
new
interesting
episodes
stop-motion
of Pokemon
style.
Concierge are in production. They are
Not
slated
that it's
for
a bad
release
thing.
in September 2025. What sort of Pokemon will Haru and Psyduck welcome as guests next? Take a first look at a few of the Pokemon they will meet in this motion test footage. Just look at the personality and how they move. But there's more. For a limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokemon's official YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch them if you haven't been able to tune in to Pokemon Concierge yet. And
I'm
we
good,
hope you
thanks.
look forward to the new episodes as well.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
Mm-hmm.
Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
In Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will take place on March 1st and March 2nd. This
Okay.
event can be enjoyed at no cost from anywhere in the world where Pokemon Go is available. During the event, the legendary Pokemon Black Kyurem and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere. Also, trainers will soon have a chance to encounter Victini and Shiny Meloetta. We'll also share promo codes for everyone to enjoy. We hope you're looking forward to the new Season 2.
The fuck? Is this TCG? I don't know why they're showing primals right now, dude. Oh, it's Masters, I see.
We're heating up. Let's give it our all.
Yo, what's up, dubers? After this presents, I'll hop in a call if you want to hang out. I feel like watching this and having a just raw reaction to it is probably going to be better. No offense. Oh, and like, this is Pokemon Sweet Cafe, okay. But yeah, nothing interesting really happened. Like, the only thing that was kind of weird and out of nowhere was the, like, primal, like, Pokemon Masters shit. I'll come up and chat for a bit for not long. Gotcha. Well, this will probably be like an hour long, so I don't know what... Yeah, I'm assuming you have other shit to do, so... If you have that to worry about, then don't worry too much. You can just have me on in the background, probably. I'm Pokemon Sleep, okay. Might just be better to wait till tonight. Alright, sounds good. Oh, hey, look, mid! Also, damn, this stream's gonna be like an hour long. Thought that was supposed to go quick. Usually they, like, are about an hour is my rough guesstimate. I'm not sure exactly how long they usually are. That's my guesstimate.
Remote Stadium will be returning to
At least for
Red Dead.
this.
Enjoy intense battles in the unforgettable Remote Stadium. A new type of battle.
Because, like,
is
it's
also
Pokemon
available
Day. Usually
called
they have a
First
lot of stuff to
500.
show, that's
In it,
why.
a new feature called Eos
That's why my
technology allows
guesstimate
you
is,
to gain
like,
special
an hour.
effects
It's
and
probably
use
closer to,
a
like,
certain
40
number of
minutes,
points.
but
Plus,
I don't
look
remember.
forward to an updated map with updated wild Pokemon. The win condition is simple. Be the first to score 500 points.
Okay, good. Making sure everything is level and all that. Good. Oh, hey, in the Pokemon game that everyone wants to fucking open packs for. AKA Dopamine Simulator. I'm assuming a new, what's it called? Word. New set came out for it. Triumphant Light. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. I wonder if I could play it, like, on desktop or not without using an emulator. I wonder. Mega Lucario. It's a Pokemon card. No way. I don't play TCG. Even though I know how most of it works.
Next, allow me to share some news about the Pokemon video game series. In the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, we're celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom phone case giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Along with a mass outbreak event and other in-game events to come.
Man, do I still not want to play that
Mighty
game.
Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quaquaval will appear in a series of Terra Raid battle events. And even more Pokemon are planned to appear in the future. We hope you continue to enjoy the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Man, I do not like raids, dude. That shit is so
Next,
boring.
Please have a look at this video.
Like, it's probably the most uninteresting shit from, like, Gen, like, 8 onwards. It's so boring, dude. Oh, hey, they're doing the thing where they're showing all of the games now. Crazy. Oh, Pokemon Stadium 2? Hell yeah. Raids are boring, but I enjoy doing them with a group chat with friends. Yeah, that's fair. It's just that normally in a solo experience, that shit is so fucking bad. Wait, what? I want to see what this is, then I'll comment on that. What the fuck is happening, bro? Because it looks like a, new, mobile game. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. That's why I'm like, wait, I want to see what the fuck they're cooking right now. Pokemon Champions. Okay, needless to say, I'm interested. Now in development for Switch and iOS and Android. Interesting. I like making meme builds. Yeah. Some good memes are always appreciated.
What you've just seen is the world's first glimpse of a new title, Pokemon Champions. This title will be focused on the Pokemon battles you know and love from core Pokemon games.
Well, needless to say, it
Pokemon
piqued my
Champions
interest.
will continue the tradition of pitting your skills against those of other trainers from around the world, but this time we're aiming for these core-style battles to be enjoyed by more players than ever before. Game Freak, the developer of the core games, is carrying out the planning for this project, while development is being handled by the Pokemon Works.
Question, how the
And
fuck is this
Pokemon
gonna
Champions
work?
will be coming not only to the Nintendo Switch family of systems, but to mobile devices too. You'll be
Yeah,
able
that's
to
what
choose
makes me
how you want to
extremely
play based
curious
on
is,
where you
one,
are.
how well is that shit gonna work?
What's more,
And
you
two,
can also connect with Pokemon Home.
okay.
Thanks to this connectivity, you won't be limited to using Pokemon you can partner up with in Pokemon Champions. You'll be able to team up with Pokemon who joined you on your adventures in previous Pokemon games.
Okay, so this is
We hope you're
just...
looking forward to battling Pokemon trainers from all corners of the world. Stay tuned for future announcements regarding the launch date of Pokemon Champions.
Okay, so this is like Pokemon Stadium
We'd like to share some
3, but
information
just under a
about the
new
languages
name,
Pokemon
basically, is
series
my
games will be
assumption.
available in. Mr. Tomás Cortijo,
That's all I
please
can,
take
like,
it away.
assume, generally.
Saludos a todos desde la nueva oficina de Pokémon en la hermosa Ciudad de México. Soy Tomás Cortijo, director regional para Latinoamérica de The Pokémon Company International. El día de hoy estoy muy feliz de anunciarles que Pokémon Champions
Oh, hell
estará
yeah.
disponible en español latinoamericano.
To be honest, that makes
desde el
sense.
día de su
Yeah.
lanzamiento.
I'm assuming it's
De igual
like
forma,
Pokemon Stadium
además de los 9
3,
idiomas que los
essentially,
entrenadores y
so...
entrenadoras pueden elegir. Leyendas Pokémon ZA.
I also need to
tendrá
read,
también
sorry.
la opción de jugarse en español latinoamericano. Esto significa
Read
que
that
de
makes
aquí en
sense.
adelante
Because
habrá
only the
10
diehards care about
idiomas
Stadium?
disponibles.
Yeah.
Finalmente, como
Sadly
ya anunciamos
true.
con anterioridad, las futuras expansiones
And by the
del
way,
famoso
before you, like,
Carta
say
Tradicional
anything,
de
yes,
Pokémon
I am on,
estarán
like,
también
the...
disponibles en
Well, I don't
español
want
y
to read the
latinoamericano.
chat. God damn it.
Localizar productos como leyendas Pokémon ZA al español latinoamericano permitirá que millones
I am on the
de
official
fans
Pokemon
se
YouTube channel
unan
as
a la
well,
comunidad
so
global de
I have
Pokémon
to
y
read.
se conecten con otros jugadores de formas nunca antes vistas. Como parte
The
del
poor
Pokémon
Timmy is gonna have no
Scarlet,
idea
este es
what
un
the hell
claro
this man's
ejemplo de
saying,
tradición
unfortunately.
de unir al mundo a través de Pokémon. Saber que los fans
gonna say,
disfrutarán
"Mom, what's
más
the
de
funny
jugar
man
Pokémon en su
saying?"
idioma local nos permite explorar nuevas formas para deleitar a los jugadores de diferentes regiones y mercados como Latinoamérica. Este es un momento increíble para ser fan de Pokémon. sin importar en
Also,
qué
I
parte
completely
del mundo
missed
te
half of
encuentres.
what he
Pero
said
quería no
outside
perder
of
piedad
like
para
the
unirme a
games
todos
being
ustedes
in 10
en su
different
próxima
languages, and I'm
aventura.
like, cool.
Nos
So
vemos pronto.
anyway,
Finally, here's the latest update on Pokemon Legends ZA.
okay. All right, so it's not gonna be like I'm assuming it's gonna be a release date, right? And we're also gonna be showing gameplay. Finally. Alright, so it's like Gen 9 sort of style, okay. Interesting starter choices. Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. I wonder if it's gonna be there's gonna be regional forms or not. Also, you're not, like, in the past. You're, like, in a weird, like... It looks like modern... I'm sorry, what? Okay. It looks like it's gonna be, like, more modern day, and now there's, like... Wait, what? It looks like they, like, embraced more of, like, the action style thing. And, oh, hey, there's Mega Evolutions. Hell yeah. Multiple starter sets could be something like that, maybe. So it looks like megas are a thing, but now there's like more interactive, like action-based battles? Question mark? Interesting. Also, there's AZ. Nice. Yeah, Pokemon ZA.
Pokemon Legends ZA is a new title in the Pokemon series. The story takes place in Lumio City, the largest city in the Kalos region. Prism Tower stands tall at the center of this city of beautiful vistas. These days, Lumios is undergoing a high-tech urban redevelopment plan to turn it into a city that people and Pokemon truly share.
So this is Kalos, like, in a more
After you arrive
modern
in Lumio
setting?
City's
Question
few
mark?
sites, you'll meet 3 Pokemon, one of which will become your first partner.
Okay.
Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile. You'll choose one of these Pokemon to accompany you on a new journey as you get to know.
I'm just
Lumio
confused
City
on what
and
the
its
time
inhabitants.
period it's supposed to be, because it's like, it's
Here are some
not...
of the colorful characters you'll
I don't
encounter.
know. I'm
When you
confused.
arrive in Lumios, you'll meet a new friend and ally,
Ugh.
either Urbane or Tawny. The hotel where you'll be staying is
Gender-based
run by
rival,
Bessie.
just like
You'll also meet his
oh
partner,
hey.
Floette. Lumios's redevelopment is being managed by Quasartico Inc.
Wait,
You'll
so
be
this is like
acquainted
a
with the
okay,
company's
this is
CEO,
future.
Jack,
Got it.
and her
Okay. This is
secretary,
after
Amy.
Gen 6. Got
The
it.
different people you meet will make your time in Lumios all the richer.
Cuz I'd like why the fuck is Floette here if that's the case?
To help people and Pokemon coexist, the city has set up wild zones. These areas, located throughout Lumios, give wild Pokemon habitats where they can thrive.
So it's going to act like it's going to act like Legends Arceus. Got
to
it.
catch one of these wild Pokemon, aim carefully, then throw a
Which makes
Pokeball.
sense. This is the kind of formula they're going for.
If you're
I also
having a
like
hard
that
time
capture,
catching it,
animation,
have one of
too.
your Pokemon use its
Ooh,
moves
the
to
UI
catch
looks
it,
sick
making
too,
it
actually.
easier to catch.
Okay. I kind of fuck with the UI a bit. It looks pretty cool.
This game offers a style of Pokemon battling not seen in previous titles.
Yeah, I noticed.
Moves can have a longer or shorter reach, or different areas of effect.
Oh shit.
So choose your
Okay,
timing
so
and
like
position
the
carefully
moves
to stand
actually
out for
fucking
him.
matter now. Holy shit. Okay. So there's like actual
Use
like
your partner
fucking like
Pokemon in
animations
battles
and
dodge
like
incoming
different like
attacks.
attacks and shit.
Swap
Okay.
Pokemon if you need to and find the right moment to unleash
It's a lot more
your
like
move.
dynamic of like what moves are
What's
rather
more,
than just like
certain
damage and
Pokemon can
accuracy.
go beyond evolution by undergoing Mega Evolution. When a
Mhm.
trainer's keystone
Interesting.
resonates with the Megastone held by their Pokemon, the Pokemon will
I
do
wonder
more
if
than
in-game
just
stats also affect like I wonder if like
It'll
your like
unlock a
actual
new
speed
level of
affects how
power,
fast you
turning the
move and
type
your
of
attack
battle in
moves and
its
all that
favor.
too. I wonder. Considering it's more like action based. Or if there's something else that just ties it, like just the move or something like that. Or if every Pokemon's like animation speeds are set or not.
Pokemon Legends ZA.
Yeah, I
coming in
figured.
late 2025.
Okay, so late 2025, that makes sense. They've been teasing it for a while. What? That Rotom phone
Pokemon
jump
Legends
scare.
ZA is scheduled to release in late 2025. We hope everybody can wait just a little longer for their adventures in Lumiose City to begin. That concludes our announcements for today. Thank you very much for watching.
It was pretty fast then? Yeah. Oh wait, what? Is that over? It's been 20 minutes, dog. I refuse to believe it was over. I refuse for it to be over until I see a, like, ending, like, end of screen thing. I refuse. Damn! That's crazy. I thought it was gonna last longer. I'm actually... No, like, random thing out of nowhere? Damn, that's crazy. Damn. I'm kind of disappointed, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly thought it was gonna, like, last longer. Alright, now... Let me get this set up. Yeah, but I don't know what else they could announce. I don't know anything they're working on. Because apparently they're only working on that, which is good. They needed a fucking break. But... Needless to say, they needed to, like... do something else, I guess. I don't know. Probably waiting till Switch 2 before they show off for future stuff. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. So they'll probably show off something in, like, summer, which makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna go set up Pokemon now. Then we can get started. That... Alark and chat and get some work done. Sounds good. Alright. That. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh wait, whoops. I noticed the image. There we go. You didn't see anything. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're playing Pokemon Emerald, baby. Woo! That's right, we're playing Pokemon Emerald. Whoops, I'm stupid. Alright. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. Hello, Voltorb. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates, and at times cooperative workmates. Sometimes we band together and battle others like us. And despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel these Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Oh, wait, there's no game audio, I realized. Lamau, hold on. There's no game audio. Whoops. I am stupid. Okay, there we go. There we go. The game should have audio now. Let's go. And I'm also... Before I forget, I'm also gonna hop into the Chillin' Discord. There we go. And get Discord properly set up. There we go. Okay. I'm also gonna hide that. Oh wait, no, that's... Fuck. There we go, I'm gonna hide that. There we go. At least for now. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Sorry about that. Are you a boy or girl? I am le boy. And I'm just gonna be... Good ol' Arrow. So it's Arrow, yes. Ah, okay. Your Arrow is moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be seeing you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Yeah, okay, buddy. Immediately docking points off of Pokemon because you started in the back of a fucking bus. Or back of a van. Oh, we're here. Must be tired of riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. Has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? Hey, you get your own room. Let's go inside. Sierra, isn't it nice in here, too? Movers Pokemon do all the work moving in. It's so convenient. Go upstairs. Bought a new clock. Oh, I have a dad? That's crazy. Anyway, let me just do that, and... what frame should I go with, is the question. Hate that green one. We'll do it the old-fashioned one. There we go. Alright, clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. Alright, it is currently 9:30, so go back on the clock a bit. And it'll be 9:30. How do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything is all there on your desk. I'm immediately withdrawing this potion. Alright. Come quickly. Helberg Dad, the gym, or Dad, brought you this report in front of Helberg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives next door. You should go over and introduce yourself. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Era, our next door neighbor. We have a daughter about the same age. Our daughter's been making a new friend. Our daughter's upstairs. Okay. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Arrow. So your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Arrow, from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Arrow, and that we could be friends. Silly, isn't it? I've just met you. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. Yeah, speaking of... Hi, there are scatter Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening? Sure. Help me. You over there, help me. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Alright. And we get our starter of either Trico, Torchic, or Mudkip. In which case, I'm gonna pick up Mudkip. Wild Zigzagoon appeared. Go Mudkip. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a female one. Interesting. And they have a sassy nature. Interesting. Okay. I don't remember exactly what nature that is, but I think it's okay. That is a fucking berry, bruh. And it recovered all of its health. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Just one crit and it'll fucking end this man's career. Come on. Come on. Oh no. There we go, thank fucking god. Give me a second. Minus speed plus special defense. That isn't horrible on Mudkip. Woo! I was in tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh? Ah, you're Arrow. It's not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Okay. So you're Arrow. Heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled early, you pulled it off with a plum. Did I? I fucking spent like 10 turns tackling this fucking Zigzagoon because it kept growling over and over again. Guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. Okay. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to it? Sure. I'm gonna... What do I call you? What's a good name for it? I'm an uncreative person. Just gonna call it Aquafina. Yes, they're telling me... Yes, I'll go talk to May and all that, too. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, hey, you. Give me your shit. Oh, wait, no, you're not the guy. Never mind. You're not them either, but I know you are probably over here. Oh, hey, a Wurmple. Use Aquafina. Oh, wait, fuck. I had a better name for it. I was gonna call it the Dasani water because of how fucking bad it tastes. I was trying to remember the water brand that tasted awful that nobody likes. Okay, over here. Oh, you're the guy that gives me free shit, right? Yeah, you're the guy that gives you a free potion, right? Or am I thinking of Gen 1 again? Okay, thank fuck. Okay. My god. A mud slap. Alright. Actually, wait, no. It would be more in character for him than to start as Aquafina and then turn into Dasani. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the, like, really shit brand of water. I think it's Dasani, right? I don't remember. It's the one that tastes like fucking battery acid. Alright, keep attacking. Keep attacking. There we go. 69 experience, baby. Right. You're pretty good. I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. Might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Let's head back to the lab. Ugh. Also, if you are wondering, yes, I do have the fucking, speed up bound, but I'm gonna try and restrain myself as best as I can. Also, I will be blatant in saying, I will definitely be using rare candies at some point. Though probably not now. It won't be for a while, is my guess. So I'm probably gonna figure that out off stream. Ugh. Heard you beat May on your first try. Chap the Pokedex, baby. Hell yeah. Yes, catch all kinds of Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. To which I look at you and say, I already have my team of 6 already prepared, because I'm like that already. Yes, we're gonna talk to our dad and get some running shoes. Evil Ring. Running shoes. Please go fast. Shut up. Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. Is there no fucking... It's only fast, bro. I hate it here. We'll have stereo as well. Nah, I'm just gonna do shit because I'm stupid and boring. Alright. Cool. The Zigzagoon. Battles are gonna be very fucking brain dead early on, so literally just gonna be mashing 90% of the time. You have a fucking berry too? Bruh. Sorry, I was like Googling something with my other hand. There we go. Fuck, I should have turned on the thing that allows me to run indoors. I'm stupid. For reference, I usually just patch my Emerald game so that I could just like run, so I could just get trade evos if need be. I should have put on the thing that allows me to run indoors. I'm gonna definitely make a note of that for next time. And by next time, it's called next year, Lamau. Also, fun fact, we're not catching any Pokemon in this fucking route. So, we're gonna be skipping all these dumbasses as much as we can. Because I don't want to overlevel. At least not too much. And Aquafina is beating the shit out of these nerds. Quite effectively, I would say. Considering there's a level 5 Poochyena already, we're doing pretty fine, all things considered. Oh no, not your fucking attack boost, dude. Mudslap, get fucked. Idiot. Level 8. I think we got Water Gun at 9 or 10, I don't recall. Wait, fuck, I didn't mean to fight you, I'm stupid. Whatever. Catching Whirlpool. Well, actually, no, it's fine. Our team member that we're gonna catch soon anyway probably is not gonna be good against these Pokemon anyway. So it's fine. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Nice. Do I have a general idea of what my team will be or not? Yeah. I already have a general idea of what my team will be. What I do for almost every Pokemon game I play, unless I'm going into it blind or playing it for the first time, I usually team build. I forget the name of the site, but if you look up, like, Pokemon, game team builder, it gives you, like, it lists, like, all the Pokemon available via game. And that's what I generally use to determine my team. And then after that, I figure out where they are on, like, the earliest I can get them. And then after that, I kind of, like, determine if they're good on the team or not. Or if I need to change a few things. Like, for reference, my original team was gonna have, Torkoal. Sadly, Torkoal is not that great, in the game, in this game in general. Mainly because fire types are just not that great in, this game. Which is sad, because the fire types are one of my favorites, and sadly Torkoal is kind of meh, is unfortunately very meh outside of in most cases, which is sad. The one thing that'll be off the cuff for teams will be nicknames, however. So if you have a recommendation for a nickname, I would be down for it if it is pretty funny. Actually, nah, I don't want to go through this game more than I really want to, now that I think about it. I was gonna ask if I should do set mode, but nah. Oh, hey, we're gonna talk to our dad now. And, we're gonna teach this random nerd how to catch a Pokemon. Because we haven't done one yet. And, fun fact, both the, Pokemon that Wally has, the Zigzagoon, and the, Ralts that you encounter can be shiny, which is and the Ralts he encounters can be shiny, which is funny. He could also die to the Ralts, too. And unlucky, unfortunately. It's not shiny. Yeah, good job, nerd. You caught a Pokemon, anyway. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Anyway. Oh, hey, it's the coolest dude ever, Scott. Yeah, and he's looking for talented trainers, which just so happen to be us. Alright, I'm gonna try and avoid some of the trainers on this route. Mainly, since I want to save them for our next Pokemon, which is in the forests. Okay, good. Alright, Petalburg Woods. You are not what we're looking for, but that's fine. I can grind against you. Don't you dare poison point me. Don't you dare. Good. Don't. Good. Okay. You are not what we're looking for. I'm just gonna run away. You are not what I'm looking for. Dude. My goodness. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna kill you so I can get, probably water gun at level 10, hopefully. And also because you can't poison point me, that's mainly why. Die. Cool. There we go, water gun. Let's go. Oh my god, how fucking rare is this bitch? My goodness. I wrote down that he's here. What the fuck? God damn, where are you, dude? Jesus. Come on. Not you. I will kill you for free experience, though, because you can only know Harden, I'm pretty sure. Case in point. Minor chance of plans. I might have get some arrow done. Talk to you later. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, man. Bro. There you are. Jeez. There you are. You're my new team member. Come here. Your soul is forfeit. Hand it over. Ow! Ow. Don't crit. Thank fucking God. Okay. Okay, if I throw a Pokeball, you should be able to get in it pretty easily. There. Alright. Shroomish, mushroom Pokemon. It loves to eat damp, composited soil in forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. Alright. What do I call you? That's a good question. Oh wait, I also forgot. I need to make my. I want to make my nicknames in capitals as well. Fuck, I'm stupid. Shit. I'll just call you Luigi because I'm boring again. Lamau. Luigi. There we go. Alright, Luigi's in the front now. And we are going to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal. There we go. Later, nerd. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we're actually gonna go back and train against those trainers that I skipped earlier. You. Keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Level 4 Zigzagoon. Good thing I came across you. I'm gonna use Absorb. Decent chunk. Good. Get that nice stab in. And we're speed tied as well. Well, you're lowering my attack, which isn't gonna help because I'm using special, so sucks to suck. Quite literally in this case. Excuse me. And Shroomish. I'm just gonna stay in and tackle. Oh, right. We got growled a bunch. I forgot. Ow. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna heal like 1 from that, which isn't gonna help much. Alright, Oh! You tried to tackle me, but you missed. Unfortunate. Oh my god, X4, Jesus. Oh wait, that reminds me, I didn't even see what nature Luigi is. Hey, get paralyzed, idiot. Woke up. Hold on. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Stupid bot, I just noticed them. Alright, let's see what nature Luigi is. Brave nature. Okay, that's not great. That's minus speed plus attack. Even I remember that one. That's not that good. Well, actually, how fast is Breloom, actually? That's a good question. I don't know. How fast is Breloom? Because that actually might be okay. How fast is Breloom? Base speed. It has average speed, okay. That's not great. It's okay. We're not gonna be outspeeding anything anytime soon. We're gonna be like middle of the pack. We're gonna be slightly below the pack. End up furthering your own career. Good. Okay. Alright, but you, and then we can continue forward. And Luigi. Hell yeah. Oh, we also got Stun Spore. I didn't even notice. That's good. Stun Spore is always nice to have, especially for catching Pokemon. I'm gonna stay in, but swap. Because I don't want to get Wing Attack. Actually, no, wait. It doesn't have Wing Attack, does it? It has Peck, maybe, but I'm willing to risk it. Ow, it does. Okay, never mind. We're swapping. Ooh, get poisoned, idiot. Get fucked. Oh, wait, no, it has Guts. Oh, fuck. Wait. It might have Guts. That's actually terrifying. If it does have Guts, I'm gonna be terrified. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna water gun this thing. Alright. Cool. We got all those boys. Well, actually, wait. Did we get you? Yeah, we do. I did. Okay, good. Just double checking. Also, if there is a shiny that pops up, I will try and catch it, but I very much doubt it. In this game, it's astronomically low. Just gonna use this thing to recover health, basically. And also grind experience. Ow. Level 8. Alright, speed up time. Oh wait, there's a trainer down here, right? Or are they there? You. Okay, yeah, you're a fisherman. Good. Good. Because you have grass types I want to fight. Well, you have water types I want to fight, to clarify. Whoops. And it also has Splash. So I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Skip past all that. What the? Yeah, your Magikarp's kind of ass. See, huh? Wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Anyway. Hey. Leaving footprints in the sand is fun. And another Zigzagoon. I actually don't remember when Breloom when Shroomish evolves. I want to say it's like level 20 something. It's like 24 or something. Breloom evolution. Level 23, yeah, okay. Level 23, that's reasonable. So it'll evolve around 3rd gym. Which is good, because that's when we start fighting a lot of the grunts. And C-Dots. Oh, Jesus. I fucking hate you. Nope. Nuh-uh, I ain't trying that shit. I'm good. Nice crit. Alright, should kill you with this. Good. Cool. Get fucked. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't want to fight you. So, bye-bye, bitch. Hello. There we go. And we got Leech Seed, that's good. Oh my. Whole bunch of Pokemon. So like I'm level 10, and I'm not even at the first gym yet. I know most people usually catch 3 around this point, but I'm not most people. Like, I think my next team member, literally the earliest I can get them, is after this gym, which is very funny. Die. Another Wurmple! More Wurmple. Sorry about that. Fuck's sake, man. You know, fuck it, I don't care. I'm already gonna, like, smoke this fucking... the next trainer that I come across. Hello. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. Well, yes, I own one. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Pellowburg Woods forever, didn't you? I'm sick of waiting, so here I am. You Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Hey! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You gotta help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're going to protect them? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on and battle me. And we get a Team Aqua Grunt of Poochyena that's level 9. Thus, I didn't want to grind too much, but it's fine. We're just gonna Leech Absorb. Alright. We are going to Leech Seed as well. If they don't fucking evade it. Christ. Come on. There we go. Consistent damage, and also healing. Also so that we don't get sand attacked into oblivion and miss every attack. There we go. Getting the stab. And also the healing. Fuck. If we absorb and land it, we kill. Alright, cool. I know with Leech Seed it wasn't gonna kill, so I had to try it. Cool. You're kidding me, you're tough. There, you got some nerf meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we at Team Aqua are also looking for something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today. That was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of those important papers. I know, I'll give you a Great Ball as my thanks. Didn't that Team Aqua Thug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Whoops. Pokemon doing okay. If your Pokemon are weak, avoid battles. Stay out of tall grass. Well, you have no shit. If you take Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, hey, Nincada. Absorb. There we go. Yeah, you keep using your hardened ability. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, nah, I'll give you some more experience. Why not? We need to get you a better grass move, that's why. Man, I love Pokemon Emerald. I love Pokemon Gen 3. Okay. Ether. Can't go through there, so we go up here. I'm also gonna swap my Pokemon around so that Aquafina is in the front instead. Some more berries. More berries. And a potion. And there's a Taillow. Alright. First off, we're gonna swap this there, this here. This there. There we go. hidden item is Super Potion. Any other hidden items, possibly. And a Pokeball. Nice. You're just a classic spinner, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I'll battle. Okay. I'm just gonna tackle. Half elf. Nice. Fuck. Hold on, I need you to hit. Thank you. Cool. And Shroomish. That's gonna be a little bit spooky depending on what level it is. Okay, that's fine. Just tackle. It's a lot of fucking damage, dog. What, that's a crit? Damn, you suck. Jesus. Bam! Get fucked. Shouldn't have battled. Right? And we are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Here's our first double battle in Pokemon Emerald, which is the main mechanic of Gen 3, if you're wondering. Is double battles. On top of abilities, technically, but that isn't as crazy. Also, natures are a thing as well in this game. But yeah. I'm gonna focus down the C-Dot. Alright, I'm gonna you're gonna tackle that, and you're gonna tackle that. Cool. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's how I show the numbers. Got it. Okay. I do prefer having the numbers rather than the bars during double battles, but that's just me. I'm gonna keep that fisherman in mind. We're not gonna fight him yet, though. Pokemon Center. Alright. One thing we're gonna grab before we leave, though. First off, this Repel. But we're also... should be a Zigzagoon here. Hopefully, because I just remembered. If not, we can grind against Nincada a little bit. Actually, no. Nah, we don't need to grind against Nincada, actually. We're decent level. I just want a Zigzagoon. God damn it. You're too fast. Let me out. Are there no fucking Zigzagoons here? Dude. Jeez. Where are they? They aren't there. Okay. So I'm just crazy. Got it. Cool. I missed my opportunity to grab one. That's fine. Not coping whatsoever. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Let me look up something real quick. Ninkata can work, okay. Alright, I see. Alright, we'll just catch a Ninkata then. And just make it do cut and shits. Because we'll need it at some point. Oh, hey, an Abra. Luckily for you, I don't care about you, so go away. I said I don't care, go away. Dude. Dude. I saw it in Kata once and it disappeared. There you are. Cool. If I tackle you once, you should live. Good. Yeah, so Leech Life ain't doing shit, so it's fine. Okay. It's a Flash Cut Man. There we go. Its only purpose is to learn cut. Yup, give me fucking cut, bitch. Thank you. There. It knows cut now. Alright, gym time. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're gonna send out, like, a fucking... Yeah, you're gonna send out fucking Geodude, and that shit's gonna get fucking one-tapped, unironically. Case in point. Taste the power of fucking Aquafina. Die. There you go. You were too good for me. Double battle time. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. We might be in the middle of town, but so what? My rock Pokemon need room to rampage. Gonna turn up mic just a little bit on my end. There we go. Two Geodudes! Die! Level 13. Bam. Get wrecked. Wow, you got some potential. Challenger's a feisty one. Yeah. Alright. And Roxanne. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader, so I might apply what I've learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Sure. You're gonna get fucking smoked though. Case in point, you send out fucking Geodude as your first Pokemon. Albeit they are level 12, but times 4 weakness and stab. Yeah, you're kind of fucked. I'm probably gonna level up. Yep. You know what? I'll just pretend that I was on set mode, so I'm not gonna swap. So you sent out Geodude. And I kill. And you know what? Just to make sure, I'm gonna stay in against your Nose Pass, which is your ace, which is a whopping level 15. Wow, incredible. You're not gonna get one shot, probably. Yeah, no shot. Okay. I am gonna Mud Slap though. Block. Okay, I wasn't gonna run anyway, so joke's on you, idiot. Get water gunned, idiot. And you have an Oran Berry. Really? Bro. Two potions. Alright. Oh no, a crit. Ugh. There we go. And you're trying to learn Bide, in which I say, no, stop it. It's a shit move. So I lost. Seems I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League's stone badge. Hell yeah. Hides the attack power of your Pokemon and enables them to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. Take this with you too. And I think that's Rock Slide? Rock Tomb. Oh, right. Okay. That's okay. Rock Tomb's an okay one. I want to swap. Thank you. Swap Luigi to the front. Alright. Get out of the way. Don't take my goods. Yeah, do. Alright. Oh, it's you. Fantastic trainer that helped me in Petalburg occurred. Tell me I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. Just because you asked. Oh, hey, Whismur. I actually considered getting a Whismur on the team, but nah, I didn't really need a normal type, sadly. Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Okay. How tough are we talking? Level 8. Okay. I didn't mean to absorb. Okay, pretty good. And Encado. Alright. Fight you might as well. Oh hey, I'm a chop. Actually, what is better for you, actually. You're mixed. Your attack is slightly better, okay. Damn. Okay. Nothing? Shit. Okay. Shroomish. Hell yeah. I'm in shock. I lost? Damn. I'm bored, so can we battle? The fuck else would we do with Pokemon? You're just standing there like a dickhead, so of course. Alright. Shroomish and Geodude. Okay. This is basically gonna full heal, Bam. You know, why? Dude. Just destroy this man's Geodude. And he's gonna send out another one, so we're gonna destroy that one too. grab this. Next special. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, and we were jumped by an old thug. Scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Rawr. Pokeball. Ugh. Kill this Whismur. Ow! What, are you coming? Come in and get some then. Yeah, let's try. Gra Keyhold all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made it get away. This tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you! You want to battle? So you want to battle me? Yeah, sure. You have a Poochyena, right? Yeah. She's level 11. Leech Seed again. Just same strat as last time, I think should be fine. Especially since he's sand-attacking me again. There we go. A Magic Pixel. Tackle. I'll try. Lamau. Nice Howl. And there's Mega Drain. I'm gonna get rid of... I haven't been using Stun Spore, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. There we go. Career in crime comes to a dead end. Steal some package you want back, take it. Don't hesitate to tell me. Cottage. Yeah, later. Alright. We'll be back. Alright, running back to Rustboro. On him back. Gave me a great ball for the reward. And we get cutscened away. And we're being told to deliver something. Oh wait, no, they just want to have a word with us, okay. President of the Devon Corporation, if we just got word about you. Save our stuff not just once but twice. Amazing person. We're delivering a package to Slateport. Stop off in Dewford. Letter to Steven. Yeah, we have to deliver this letter first to Lamau. President, cheap. Wanted to have this. Pokenav. Pokenav or Pokenav for shorts. Map of the region. Knows Magma and Aqua, I believe. I've been making trouble far and wide. I believe it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. But you just did that for us, but thanks. Take care. See Captain Stern. You have to walk all the way downstairs. Developing an added feature for the Pokenav. It turned out to be great. May I see that Pokenav, the one our president gave you? There you go. I had a new feature called Match Call. Registered the Pokenav, our president. Registered, test it out, give our president a call. Match call, president. This call has been working perfectly. Look down at my office window, see you go. Okay, later. Get back to work. Alright. Hi, May. Bye, May. Hi. Got a match call and put you in a Pokemon rep. Register each other. I see. Pretty decent. How about a little battle? Nah. Have you caught or raised your Pokemon very much? Not very good trainer. Yeah, it's cold. I don't want to fight you right now. Bye. Anyways. Fuck. Full restore on a level 7 Zigzagoon. Okay. Die. There we go. Level 16. Give me all that money, bitch. And we have Aquafina evolving. Trying to learn Mud Shots. Yes. Get rid of fucking Mud Slap, because that's just a not as good move. There we go. Yeah, later, nerd. And now that we have Cut and have the badge, we can cut down trees. Gonna put Luigi in the front. We're like 10 levels above these Pokemon, so I'm just gonna run. Found an empty thing for a potion. And we're gonna go down here. And grab this, which is a Pokeball. Hold on, last. Wait up, Pico. Oh, you're Era. You say my darling Pico, I owe you so much. What's that? You want to sail with me? Mm-hmm. You have a letter bound for Stuford and a package for Slayport, then? Quite busy life you must lead. But certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. Come to the right man. Alright. Whee! Where are you now? It sounds windy wherever you are. Just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokédex, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so just be fine. Take care for now. Registered Norman. Deliver it to Steven. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go in here. And I think you have Rock Smash, right? Trying to explore. You need Flash. Pass this on to you. HMO5. I think that's Flash, yeah. Flash, use it. And finally, we're gonna learn Flash. Yep, you. Get rid of a move. You're gonna learn that instead of Harden. Alright, cool. Escape rope. And we're gonna look for our next party member. It should be fairly common, so there they are. Heron! Yeah! Absorb. Learn and harden. Send out a Pokeball. Pokemon that's clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged and as metal for making iron products. If it was male, I was gonna call it Aaron, but unfortunately, that's not gonna work for this. How about just Mordred? Because I think, whenever I think Mordred, I think of them in the armor, which does kind of fit with the Aggron when they're fully evolved, so we'll just call them Mordred. Alright. Okay. Ooh. I'm running. Oh yeah, what nature is Mordred? Impish. Let's look at that. What that is for natures. Let me just look up a nature table while I'm at it, because that's like the only thing I'm really looking up right now. Minus special attack plus defense, I think? That isn't bad, I'll take it. Better than nothing. Yeah. Plus defense minus special attack. That's pretty good, actually. You're not going to be using special attack anyway. So that's pretty good. Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna go to the washroom, actually, so I'll be right back very shortly. I'll just have this playing in the background while I'm doing that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I have returned. Da, 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 da. Alright, and... yeah, we have Mordred. We need to level them up. Let's go back. Yeah, so I'd like to sail back to Pelberg, please. And we are gonna fight the trainers that we missed. I'm just gonna fast forward to there. Through this. Yum. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, an item. Cut it down and grab it. The Flash Cut Man. Alright. Now we're in business. Bag of several pockets. Yeah. Alright. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. What? Excuse me? Hello? Alright. Get rid of the Lotad first, because they scare me. Tackles don't scare me. The potential water guns do, though. Get the fuck out of here. My attack going down is not cash money. Ooh, that crit, though. Get rid of you. Just tackle it. And the full restore. $3,200. Hell yeah. Alright, potions. Cut that. Teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. Alright. Meryl. Gonna beat the shit out of this Meryl first off. Yeah, your growls ain't gonna do shit. Hell yeah. I got fucking Jerry's phone number. I hate it here. Alright. Got another ether. Pineapple berries. And two chesto berries. Another 2 chestos. And another 2 pineapple. Oh, 3. 3 pineapple berries. Ooh. Cut this down and take a shortcut. Damn. I'll fight you to get to level 10, sure. Headbutt. Hell yeah. That's just like a better tackle, which is good. Actually, that reminds me. Pokédex. I want to see where we can get Meryl U. South. Okay. Good to know. Alright. There's like items and shit here, which is good to know. Yoink. Okay, now we're gonna head back. Actually, no, wait. Grab these berries. And this berry from this old lady. Yoink. Shit! That was matching too much. Because I was using one hand. Because I was drinking water with, I was drinking something with my other hand. Excuse me. Alright, cool. Alright, these are Magikarps that are not going to kill me. So I'm just going to stay in. So I'm just going to fast forward this to make things easier. Alright, cool. Jerry! Nice job with your rolls, I guess. Skip all these nerds. Alright. Alright. Caught up on trainers. Now we can go back. Alright. A little bit more training to do. You. What do people do if they need to go to the washroom? What if my hook... Rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. Damn, that guy is... FOMO to the max, dude. You shouldn't have a water move. So, we're gonna headbutt. You do have supersonic, which is annoying. No! Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. A Magikarp, that's level 10. They have tackle. Warning alert, they have tackle. Or at least they can. Oh wait, no, it's level 15 they learn tackle. Never mind. Anyway. Kinda cool. Excuse me. Fucking Christ. No! Whatever. And you're gonna get one shot by this headbutt. Whoop-ow! Whoop-ow! Damn, okay. Okay. We're gonna grind in here a little bit. Not too much. I want to get to level 12-ish? I think should be good. 12 should be good. Alright. There should be easier shit in here, hopefully. Yeah, there's like more Makuhitas, which is good. Sand attack don't really make me upset. I'm gonna hit you again, and you're dead. Good job. Good job, Mordred. The inferior Aeron. I mud slap, bitch. Eh! Get fucked! Jesus. Get fucked. God damn. Get fucked up. Alright. Alright, low level Makuhita, you can kill it. It's fine. Bam! Mmm. Really? Another one. Hit him with a... There we go. Alright. Now we can do the gym. Or at least try to do the gym, keyword. But we should be able to. Last I remember, the gym's like max is like 17 or 16 or something. And we're like super caught up on that level at least. Oh wait, don't you have like a rod? Hold on. Hi. Yes. Give me that fishing rod. Thank you. Alright, cool. Wait, isn't there stuff over here? Never mind, no. Whatever. We got a fishing rod, that's what matters. Do you give me fresh waters in this game, or no? I don't remember. No, okay. Thinking of later games, I'm getting gaslit by myself. Hi. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not like my fault if you cry. Okay. Slight concern. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not very effective. Steel type, baby. Get fucked. Ugh. I kill in 2 turns, so it's fine. Don't you dare miss. Okay, good. Cool. Are you stumbling around in the dark? Yes. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gym leader is like level 16 or something, right? Ain't no way they're lower. You and, you scare me. Lowered speed. Ow. Well, there goes Mordred. God damn. I just wanted to get him some experience, man. What the fuck? There. Okay. I'll crush you. just gonna harden twice. Ugh! That's a lot of damage. That hurt. Use that on Mordred. Yeah, nice detect nerd. Yeah, your meditates aren't gonna help in this situation because I'm already +2. Because I was playing safe. And that's not gonna matter because it resists. Get out of here. Tackle. Okay. Bonk. Metal Claw, hell yeah. Here we go. Now this is gaming. Metal Claw, baby. Hell yeah. But how? How could I lose so easily? If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. Okay. You say so, man. Makuhita! And I'm dead. Ugh! Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not going over there. I want to heal and get Aeron back so I can at least try and grind them a bit more. Alright, if I come across any pure fighting type that isn't, like, Medicham, isn't, like, Meditite, I'm swapping immediately. Because they just smoke me every time. They just smoke Mordred, that Mordred pack every time. Might is right, come on. Alright, chances are you're gonna have a fucking swap in with... Yup, okay, we're swapping. I'll take Karate Chop for 500. The fact you didn't scares me, dude. What's wrong with you? Yep, he had Karate Chop. Good thing I fucking swapped. Ooh, the effects spore coming in clutch. Goddamn. Get fucked. Hell yeah. Alright, Luigi should get a level from this for sure. Good. Not enough power. Yeah, okay, calm down, Virgil. You don't need that much power. Alright. And there's Brawly. Okay, we're gonna heal and then fight him. And when the fight starts how I remember it being, then we should be fine. Also, this has been bothering me, and I forgot to do it while we had a BRB. I'm going to fix these controls on my end. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Fuck. What did I do? No! Hold on. This is B. This is A. Apply. Okay. Okay. This is run. This is... Okay, cool. Alright, that was gonna bother me if I didn't fix it now. Because I keep looking at my controller and it's swapped, that's why. We should be fine, hopefully. I know that having a bug flying on this gym is actually busted, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned to the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch-black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. Alright, this is the actually first hard fight I would imagine in this game. Alright, level 16, Machop. I am immediately swapping, because I feel like you're just gonna hit me with a frame 1 fucking karate chop, so hell no. Yup, that was right. So, I'm gonna water gun you. Get that stab bonus. And you're gonna bulk up. That's a bit concerning. Just water gun again. It's a bit scary, but it's fine. Ow. It's fine. So now Luigi. And use a super potion. That's not concerning whatsoever. Make a drain. Well, we're gonna use Leech Seed first. Get some passive healing. And you're gonna do Seismic Toss. I'm gonna take 16. The Seismic Toss is set damage, if you don't know. Mega Drain. Stab 40 should be a decent amount of damage. Ow. Effect Spore coming in clutch. Nice. Do that. Nice. Tackle. Alright, cool. Meditite, I think this thing only goes for, like, Focus Punch, so I'm just gonna risk it. I don't think this thing has, like, a fighting move, other than, like, Bulk Up, technically. So, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you're just gonna keep using Focus Punch. This is free as fuck. Yeah, you're just gonna keep using Focus Punch for some reason, which is really stupid, but whatever. Free experience for Mordred. Nice. Level 14. Very nice. And Makuhita. This thing scares me. And it's like a level 17. Level 19. Very scary. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Well, the good news is that I don't use... I'm not going to use physical on you. Mainly so I have more sustain. And Leech Seed should also heal a fuck ton to me every turn. Oh god, not... The double buckle freaking scares me, dude. Don't do that. That makes me so fucking scared. Don't do that. The fact that doing so little, too, is so fucking scary, man. Okay. A lot of damage! And it is a citrus berry. That's so much fucking health! What the fuck?! I need you to, like, crit, dude. No. I'm dead. Yup, okay. I'm dead as fuck. I'm gonna call it just slightly more. Because of stab. Yeah, no. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a wash and a half. Christ. Yeah, you have no shot. You're dead. Maybe. No. Ain't no way, dude. Yeah, because you had a super potion too. Jesus Christ. The fact that you had a super potion is fucked up too. Just lower your accuracy more. Fuck it. It's not like it's gonna matter anyway. Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. It could have been like a... It could have been like ×4 resist and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm just gonna lead Luigi into this. And just do that, I think. Because sadly... Winston, I don't care. Sadly, I think that, Luigi's gonna have to lead, which sucks, but whatever. Okay. Alright, round 2, bitch. I needed Marshtomp alive, that was the problem. I really needed Marshtomp alive for that fight. Alright, let's... Leech Seed? If I lose again, I'm gonna go to the beach to grind and just skip the, flash requirement. Fucking hell. It still does so much fucking damage, dude. Christ. I'm just gonna use normal absorb. Save the PP on Mega Drain. Yeah, because you're not out-damaging me, which is good. Good. Ow! Well, I'm not gonna absorb. I'm not gonna Mega Drain now. Never mind, I should have fucking Mega Drained. I'm stupid. Alright, it's gonna deal 16. That's fine. It's a lot better than fucking Karate Chop, which has a high chance of critting. Alright, yeah, Mega Drain here. Nice. Also, using your Super Potions here is fine, honestly. I'd rather be here than on Makihita. Okay. Just make sure. Okay. Just in case they had a Super Potion. I didn't want to risk it. Metatite. Okay. Mordred kills this thing super easily. That's fine. Wait, I should try getting Metal Claw boosts. I'm stupid. If I get Metal Claw boost, that would actually be huge. Just don't miss. Come on, hit the 10%. If Mordred hits the 10%, that'd be huge. Damn, unlucky. That's fine. We'll do the same strat as before. We'll use Leech Seed. And then, stall with Mega Drain. Leech Seed for sustain. Because this thing should heal me for, like, a decent amount. It should heal me, like, I don't know, like 8? No, not 8, like 4 or 5, maybe, is my guess. That healed me, 7. Damn. Damn, I was right. Pretty good. Alright, Mega Drain. Those bulk ups scare me. Okay. I hate that you're slower than me. Because I feel like you're gonna... It means we're speed tied, I think. It's a lot of damage. Okay. It's fine. We can back up to 14. Please. Okay, good. Thank fucking God. I feel like we're still gonna die, but I needed that damage. Oh, the crit! Ooh! I still think we die, though. Yeah, I think we die. Yeah, sadly. Okay, that's fine. We have Marshtomp this time. Who will take that damage for you. And... Water Gun should deal more because you have Bulk Up. A Super Potion? No! Why? My God, you're so fucking thick. Go down. Okay. Bro, are you kidding me? Dude. I hate it here. I'm dead. The funny thing is I think Leech Seed doesn't kill. If I had Quick Attack, it would have killed. Fuck. What? I'm faster? Oh, right, because Vital Throw is negative priority. Oh my god. That's really funny. I forgot it's negative priority. Wow. That's really funny. I'm gonna take it, though. Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. But literally saved by Leech Seed, that's really funny. I get bulk up, hell yeah. Also, welcome in, Kizzy. How you doing? Embarrassing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, talk about that's actually embarrassing. Like, I don't know what you would really say in that situation. Just be like, oh man, how did you lose to this guy? You know, he just had really good type matchups, you know? He just kind of did his research. How'd you lose, Brawly? I don't want to talk about it. Got cheesed out. Actually cheesed out because they forgot a priority negative priority moves exists. That's funny. Definitely on grounds for demotion after that one. No wonder they, like, changed him in the remakes. Got, like, actually replaced. Alright. Beat the heck out of this Makihita. Alright. And we'll use Flash in here. Because I do want to try and, like, stay on track of what normally a normal playthrough typically looks like. So that's why I didn't want to go through here first. Even though most people just skip the gym until they do the beach, basically. Good job, Mordred, fucking killing that fucking Makihita, quite literally. An Aron, which is gonna die to a Mud Slap. Never mind, it didn't die to a Mud Slap. Good headbutt. Too bad it didn't do shit. Alright. And Sableye, hello. I miss Pokemon Emerald, those days were so fun. I'm not super into Pokemon Emerald, but I do see the appeal of it, I guess. Fun fact, and you might hate me for saying it, but Gen 3 Hoenn is probably my least favorite region. When comparing it to, like, every other region, at least as a whole, like just a region, not the roster, or, like, Pokemon teams or anything like that, I just don't find Hoenn that interesting. The Pokemon are good, though, don't get me wrong. But, to be fair, I think there's only, like, a few Pokemon, like, gens where the Pokemon roster is really bad. But that's just my opinion, obviously. Which region is my favorite? Johto. I am a Johto fanboy. I love Johto. Gen 2, that's where it all started for me. Original Pokemon Gold. Nice. I think my first Pokemon game in general was, technically, it was, Pokemon Diamond, but I didn't beat it until, like, years later. The first Pokemon game in my eyes is, Fire Red, Pokemon Fire Red, in my opinion. So, Gen 3 Kanto was my first, technically, at least in my opinion. Well, I say, well, Gen 3, quote, Kanto, technically. Steven Stone, give him this fucking fuck-ass letter and tell him to get the fuck out of a cave and stop staring at rocks. Any hidden items in here? No. But there's Pokemon in here. Bam! Yeah, now all the Pokemon are way too underleveled for Mordred now, which is good, technically. But for now, it's not that great. We need to level up more. Also, I already know that Aron's gonna be pretty sad until level 30 something. Can't blame you for choosing that as your favorite. Kanto was a gem of a region. Well, I didn't say Kanto was my favorite. Johto is my favorite. Johto as a region is my favorite. Mainly because all the stuff that's there is fairly interesting. That's mainly why. I'm trying to think of like a close follow-up outside of Johto, which is hard, honestly. Wait, whoops. Slateboard. I would probably say... As a region, I think it's like a very close tie between Gen 5, 7, and 8, unironically. Because I like them I like them all for like various reasons. That's the thing. Gen 2 games are the more unique games because they have 2 regions. Yeah. When I factor regions, like, oh, what's the best region? Like Johto, Kanto, all that. Usually, for when I compare Kanto... When I say Johto, I usually think just Johto. That's why. At least when comparing regions like that, to that extent. Tackle. Whoops. Oh, that's not very effective. Whoops. There we go. I was trying to get to show the numbers, and I'm stupid. Kill this thing. The fact that I didn't water gun Mordred is crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking confused. That's why I didn't hit. Okay. I was wondering why. My goodness. What made you choose to play Pokemon Emerald on Pokemon Day instead of a Gen 2 game? I've been playing Pokemon on Pokemon Day ever since I first started streaming. This is my, technically third year of streaming. I started streaming back in 2023. And on Pokemon Day, I played, the first year I played Pokemon Red. In 2024, I played Pokemon, Crystal Clear, a ROM hack of Gen 2. And this year, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. I basically made a poll on my Twitter asking if people wanted to see me play just Pokemon Emerald Base or Pokemon Emerald Legacy, which is the only, like, kind of Gen 3 ROM hack that is still fairly close to Gen 3. That would be, like, interesting to watch, essentially. So, yeah. But people still wanted to see me play, Pokemon Emerald Base for this year. I'm basically playing a Pokemon generation each year, essentially, if that makes sense. Now, here's the question. Can we leave this place? Yes or no? Because if I can, I want to grab our next team member, if possible. Alright, cool. Alright, we're able to. Cool. Are they on this route? Yes, they are. Good. Okay. Because that's an important question I needed to figure out. It's just Roxanne! Alright. No, I don't want to catch you. Though I will kill you for experience. Bonk. And you Thunder Wave me. Very cool. Bonk. Are you kidding me? Bonk. Alright. Did I watch the Pokemon Direct? Yes, I just watched it before I got started on this. I found the new Pokemon Champions thing fairly interesting, but I would need to see more in order for me to get a solid opinion on it. Also, here's our new team member, Electrike. I thought that was gonna kill them. Okay. Alright, cool. Like, I know you're frail, but not that frail. God damn. Okay. Outside of that, I was kind of confused on, like, the whole, like, era thing of Pokemon Legends ZA, but apparently it takes place after Gen 6, which is interesting. But outside of that, I'm not too interested in it thus far. Outside of the whole, like, action-based, like, combat type style of the game. Which only made me just kind of wonder how stats in that game work in terms of that sort of speed. I'm trying to think of a good name for this, Electrike. I'm bad at coming up with names, I'm sorry. It's female, that's the main kind of thing that's making it hard. Otherwise, I would come up with, like, a decent amount of names. Whoops. Sparks. Looks okay to me. Don't see them as games, as a main game. More CC Legends as a side game, it should be treated as one. Yeah, I agree. Pokemon fans are kind of like, oh, look at this new thing. It's a new, look at this Pokemon game. Why can't it be like all the other games? And I'm like, it's because it's not a mainline game. Calm down. Then people act surprised, like it's not like a new Pokemon. Like, it's not going to be the industry standard anymore. I'm like, what? No. Well, no way. I would have never thunk. Also, what moves do you have? And you are lax nature. Which... I had the type Nature's pulled up, but on my phone. But because I turned it off for a while, it refreshed the thing. It's taking forever to load. Lax. Plus defense, minus special defense. I'll take it. It's fine. And you have no electric moves. Great. That's definitely not what I need right now. Let's look at Electrike moveset. Electrike moveset. Gen 3. I need to know when you learn an electric move, man. Level 20. Great. That's great. Great. Very cool. Okay. Time to grind these trainers. Because we get some decent shit out of it, that's why. Okay. Azumarill and Tentacool. Bro, it's a 95% accuracy move, please. This is gonna hurt. Never mind, I'm built different. Hell yeah. Supersonic, that's a little bit concerning, but should be fine because they're -2. And that resisted because I forgot. Should be able to pick up the KO regardless. Cool. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can solo some Pokemon. Ayo, playing Pokemon Go? Yo, what's up, Pojo? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. How goes the Pokemon Go? Ugh! Never mind, we can't solo this guy. They're gonna destroy me. Okay. Do. My biggest regret is not letting me turn on run in buildings. Doing well enough? Oh no, I was making a joke that rhymed. Ah, I see. I was confused, because I thought you were outside playing Pokemon Go, that's why. Or you're doing like a... I'm pretty sure there's like an event in Pokemon Go happening right now, that's why. How goes the Pokemon? Fairly well. I hate the fact that Manectric doesn't learn an electric move until level 20. But I'm fine. But hey, me playing this and making a team of Pokemon that I usually don't use, makes things interesting. Nah, it's raining right now. Not in the... not good for outside stuff? Got you. That makes sense, I guess. Water gun. Once it's 12 a.m., I'm going to lose my life. Oh, yeah, because Wild's right. I was like, what? I'm like, oh, right. I was very confused, and then I remembered. Yeah, Wild's, yeah. I was very confused, I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, right. I wish I could join you, but I can't. I'm sad. That just means I'm gonna have to play Pokemon in Arkham Knight instead. Sad. Alright. Ooh, we got rid of one. Let's go. And we're immediately swapping, because that thing's gonna probably fucking destroy me. Just how dark that sounded in context? Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh. I had to, like, double take and be like... I had to, like, read what you're saying, and then, like, think about it. And I'm like, oh, right. Because when it said, you said 12 a.m., I was like, 12? I'm like, what are you doing at 12? But yeah, I got it at the end, so you're good. But yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Emerald. If you don't know, I play Pokemon every Pokemon day until I beat the game. Usually as the mainstream game until I beat the game. Smart Cookie, I would figure out a new, yeah. But I'm playing every Pokemon game until, I play every Pokemon game, I play a Pokemon game for, Pokemon Day until I beat the game, usually as the mainstream game until I beat it. And then, and every year I do it is the next generation game onwards. I'm considering if I should do remakes after, or should I just jump to straight up, the next game on, like, next gen onwards. Like, I'm wondering if I should do, like, Fire Red next year, or, like, Pokemon Diamond next year for, like, or Pokemon Platinum for next year for reference. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Even though I technically broken out already, because I played Pokemon Red, but not Pokemon Yellow. But to be fair, I don't like Pokemon Yellow that much, to be fair. I find it very boring. Oh wait, no, did I play Pokemon Yellow? I don't remember, actually. I don't think so, though. I don't know. Anyway. No, I definitely did not play Pokemon Yellow, I remember now. I played Pokemon Red explicitly, I remember now. Mainly because I didn't want to collect all of the starters in the game, that's why. Because having all the starters is incredibly busted. Waiting till 2 p.m. That's therapy time? Nice. You could do Heart Gold, Soul Silver next? Nah. Next year is either gonna be Platinum or, it's gonna be Platinum or Fire Red Leaf Green is my guess. It'll depend on whether I want to do remakes or not for, Pokemon Day or not, which I could, to be fair, but, I don't know. I'll figure it out next year. Or I'll just run a poll like I did last time. Fire Red or Leaf Green? Yeah. Yeah, I could do Leaf Green. It would make sense, but it doesn't really matter too much. Leaf Green, Platinum. Well, whoever votes on it next year can have a vote, I guess. So, what I'm trying to say is follow me on Twitter. Anyway, totally not shameless plug. I don't got Twitter. Well, you have my Discord, so you don't need it. And by the way, if people are asking, no, I'm not making a Discord server anytime soon. There's not anywhere remotely enough people for that. I feel like if I made a Discord server, it would be like a barren wasteland. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Like, that's just for reference, like, that's just because, like, very rarely do people just stop by. And, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should come and watch my streams and all that, like, all the time. Like, if you pop by, you pop by. I'm not gonna be like, grr, you don't show up, grr. Like, if you just lurk and chill, I don't mind. Naturally quiet on Discord. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking of, Discord, though, I'm in, Chilling VC if people want to pop in later. And you could talk on stream and stuff. Just be aware you're on stream. For example, that's mainly towards Pojo, but if anyone else that is in said server is lurking, they can pop in too. Or if it's someone I know and people want access to it, I can DM it to them if I know them. And if they're not in it, fair enough, I'll be a good child. Okay. You can make it sound weird. The funny thing is that you're older than me, I'm pretty sure, which makes it even sound even weirder. Like, I'll be a good child. It's like, what? I'm in, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Are you in? Yeah, you're in the server. Oh, I thought you meant the voice call. Whoops. Lamau. Bam. No, I mean I'm older than you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. A lot of people I know online are older than me, hilariously enough. There's only like a few people I know that are actually younger than me. That I like know decently well. Please stop hitting yourself, game. There we go. Eh. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Pojo, we were having this discussion earlier. What is your favorite, Pokemon region? Not Pokemon game, Pokemon region. What is your favorite? Very important distinction. The digital world. Okay, that's not... You know, that fair enough. To be honest, I never thought about it. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I said interesting question. Because it is, like, an interesting question to think about. Like, if you took away everything from the region, what would be your favorite one? So, like, no gym leaders, no Pokemon factoring in. Just what's your base favorite in terms of, like, locales you get to explore? And, my answer is probably X and Y's world. I like it the most. It's the prettiest. Fair enough. Kalos is definitely an interesting one in terms of region. Even though, like, the games aren't that great compared to a lot of the other games, it's still pretty solid in terms of, like, having region design actually be interesting. I think there's, like, only a few cities in the game that I'm like, eh. But, they're pretty regardless. Meryl? I'm just gonna make myself +2, make it easier. I should have done that forever ago. Don't worry, Sparks. You'll get your namesake eventually. Did I beat all the trainers? Thank God. Alright, give me these fucking 6 soda pops. Thank you. Literally free money, experience, and you get basically 6 cracked potions out of it. Really good. Alright, cool.
Hello.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I heard cracking, and I'm like... what the hell? Jesus.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I heard cracking, and I thought it was my mic. I thought it was like my headset dying or something. Jesus.
Nope.
Ugh.
It's just me with my broke-ass headset.
Fair enough. Alright, let me show. There we go. Also, I'm probably gonna drag this over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Ugh.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drag that over there. That works.
How you been?
I'm good. How about you?
I just woke up from a nap,
Mm-hmm.
so doing pretty good.
Understandable.
I'll probably be sleeping most of this day.
Fair enough. If you're gonna be
Kinda stockpile.
staying up, yeah, if you're gonna be staying up, you probably should.
Gonna be stockpiling that energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream until maybe 3 or 4, and then probably, you know, relaxing for the rest of the day is my guess.
That's very valid.
Wait, do I just have to talk to this guy twice? Oh, right. I had to talk to him first, and then go to the fucking thing. I remember now. I love Gen 3, where you have to fucking backtrack every fucking time you talk to people.
Good old backtracking. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
It's the greatest.
Yeah, come here, fuck-ass Stern. Oh, hey, there's people trying to rob us or mug us or something. I don't know. Beat the shit out of them with my feral dog.
Alright, time for me to do a boss fight in Genshin.
Oh, I should probably share my screen, huh? I just realized. Whoops. So you can at least see what's happening. There we go.
Oh no, neat. I have your stream up.
Oh, okay. Well, just in case.
Yeah.
You wanted to
Alright.
see it in, like, in real time or something?
Fair enough. Yeah, I figured out have your stream up,
Yeah.
give you a lurk, all that jazz.
Yeah, there's a few lurkers in chat, I'm pretty sure. They're all just chilling, which is fine.
Oh yeah, I fucking.
I don't mind
know
my
lurkers.
lurkers in chat.
Neither do I. They make the world go round.
Yep.
My favorite part is like, there was a lot of times a lot of lurkers stay quiet and then they follow me. I'm like, oh, thank you for the follow. I don't like actually say their name because I don't want to drag them out,
Yeah, it's all
you
good.
know. And then they're just like, hey, no problem. I'm like, God damn it, you've ruined the entire purpose of me not saying your name.
Yeah, pretty much. Not me adjusting my mic because I realized I might have been a bit louder than normal. Lamau. I turned it up earlier because I was speaking quietly, but now I'm like speaking louder. ADHD and volume control going crazy.
Let's go. 10 out of 10. Would play again.
Oh hey, Zubat, let's go. Bonk. Oh, that thing's like doing nothing, actually. Get fucked. We do howl.
Get bent.
Get bent. Get fucked up.
Oh, that's another quote that sits in my head. The get fucked
Get fucked.
from New Vegas. That's actually like a legitimate line from New Vegas.
Yeah.
Get fucked,
Yeah, get fucked.
and I love it. It's such a good line.
My favorite. I haven't thought about it until you said it, but now that you brought up New Vegas, a line that lives in my head rent free is probably the. I don't know if you know what's his name, Easy Pete. When you attack him, he says,
Yes.
"Bastard." That shit kills me every time. Every time I think of that, I think of somebody spawning like 50 Easy Pete's and then shooting a grenade launcher in the crowd of them. And you'd hear a loud "bastard" as they all like fucking die.
Oh, that's good. That's actually really funny.
Yeah. That and whenever you skip Yes Man's dialogue, you can make him say, "You did a soup." Even though he said you did a super job. And I'm like, it's funny if you just skip it. He says, "You did a
Yeah.
soup." Skips dialogue.
You did a soup.
You did a soup.
Soup. I'm doing a little bit of Genshin here because I need to farm for a character
Understandable.
who I don't have yet, but like my hope is that I get lucky, like I got lucky with New Valette. And,
Surely.
Dude, if I get lucky like I got with New Valette, it's just meant to be.
Mm,
Those two are just my boys.
me hoping that Mordred's in Honkai with the Fate collab. I swear, like, Mordred is in that, I'm gonna grind accounts until I get them. That's not a joke. Like, if I'm able to grind accounts, I'm gonna do it. Because Mordred is, like, honestly my favorite servant from Fate, unironically.
Man, I love Nuvolette. He does so much damage.
Alright, cool.
Fucking 16,000 damage casually.
Damn, son.
4 times.
I don't know what Birch is saying. It's something about the Pokénav that I don't care about, and now he's adding my number to mine. Beeline or cycling road? Well, I can't take the cycling road, sadly. Yeah, I'll do a dope battle, sure. Blah, 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 blah. Great.
They're great.
They're great. God. Every time I hear that, I think of I don't know if you've seen do you know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is or no?
No, I don't.
Hold on. Alright, I have something to show you. God. Oh, here we go. I got a video for you that reminded me of... You saying they're great reminded me of this. Hold on. Fuck, where are you? There you are. Here you go. Enjoy. I didn't even see if Metal Claw resisted because I'm so stupid. Nice double helping hand.
Well, good news. I did my dailies on Genshin.
Nice.
It's literally I get on, fight a boss like once or twice, and by twice I mean 4 times, and then job's done.
Man, it's just like Monster Hunter. That's crazy.
Yeah. And just like Monster Hunter, I don't get what the fuck I need.
Don't worry, your luck will roll around in wilds, trust. You definitely won't be sucked like every other time you play Monster Hunter. This is just better. Harden.
So.
Did you see the video? Did you watch the video I sent you, or no?
I'm gonna watch it now. I just had to finish up getting all my primos and whatnot from my dailies.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Time for me to watch this amazing video you sent me.
And by the way, for
Oh,
reference,
God.
the outfit is indeed accurate. He is indeed Tony the Tiger saying this, by the way. In the... out of context, it's funny, but he's... For context, he is Tony the Tiger. Can I just... There we go. They're not good. They're great. Oh my god. The context of that game, the context of that scene is even funnier, by the way. Him, like, coming up with that speech is just all off the cuff, which is even funnier.
That's always good.
Yeah.
It's always good to have a
improv mode.
Like a real create. Yeah.
Good improv.
Being
is
good at
good.
improv is so good.
Yeah.
I
Real.
wish I could be good at improv. I am not, though.
Yeah, you just gotta follow the classic of yes and. Because the whole, like, appeal of improv is that it just gets more and more ridiculous as you go. Or you just, like, have to adapt and come up with even dumber situations.
Yeah.
I just want one stab move for him, please. I beg. All I have on you is tackle, and it's not great, please.
I don't need Mitsutsune internet. I have Soulseer Mitsutsune.
True. Oh, hi. I was wondering, I was trying to remember what my next planned teammate is in this game, and I'm like, man, I wonder when I get them. And I'm like, oh, right, it's after the 6th gym. For reference, I'm just before the 3rd.
Oh boy.
So I'm not getting another teammate for a while.
Some ways.
Yeah, I mean, I have 4 team members. That's pretty good early on. And I have a grass type, I have a water type, I have a steel type, and I have an electric type. That's pretty solid, I think, in terms of, like, a team core. Especially early on, that's pretty fine. Especially since there isn't a lot of fire types outside of, like, the evil team and the 4th gym. And even then, by the time I get to the 4th gym, my steel type should have a decent amount of, like, options to deal with them as well.
Yeah.
Because they're rock steel, that's why. I'm getting fucking destroyed by this thing. Christ. Okay.
You know what I wish?
What do you wish for?
By wish, I mean, you know what I hope one day I'm able to get to?
What?
That I'm a big enough streamer that I get, like, early access to cool games.
True. Same. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, the day I get, like, if I ever get, like, well known enough where I get early access to, like, games and series that, like, I really care about, like, I could die happy, probably. Keyword probably, because I don't know what I would want at that point.
Yeah.
Because life is ever-changing, and you don't know what you want until you already have it. Celia.
Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
What is?
So a canine officer bought, like, a mocha for his dog.
Nice.
And the dog's just, like, going to town. And he's
Hell
like, no,
yeah.
stop.
Nice. I'm dying. Please stop giving my Pokemon statuses. Thanks. Smile.
That's
What?
It's so adorable. I love it. So basically, every time he goes to order food from a place,
Mm-hmm.
the canine tries to lick all the whipped cream, so he gets like a pup cup
Nice.
for him, and I love it. It's so adorable.
Yeah.
That's like a feel good thing. I love canine. Did I ever tell you I actually wanted to be a canine officer?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you haven't. What am I talking about? I haven't heard about this before. This is the first time
So
I've heard that
I wanted to
information.
be. I actually wanted to be a cop when I was I wouldn't say real young, because like it was around like when I was 21.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I want to be a cop, and the big two that really like jumped out at me was being SWAT or being canine.
Mm-hmm.
And for a SWAT, I wanted to be a breacher, which the breacher is the person who basically is in front of the door when they bust it down, which is the most dangerous position.
Yep.
Second only to, I think, the enforcer, which is the person who basically holds the shield, because they're, again, the point man. They're going in first
Right.
in a situation. So that's kind of what I wanted to be, and I was like, that definitely seemed like a good thing to do. And then also canine, because I love dogs, you know, and just working with dogs is always fun.
Right.
And also you're a cop, so you bada bing bada boom. Best of both worlds in that one.
Yep.
And then my dreams came crashing down when I realized that you need to have a clean bill of health mentally, and I was diagnosed with schizophrenia. So yeah, that dream came crashing down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I know originally when I was like a kid, and by kid I mean like, I think I was like 9 or 10 or something. Originally, I was considering being like, oh, I want to like learn how to be like a vet or something and take care of animals and stuff. But I learned very quickly that I'm not good at like seeing animals in pain and all that kind of stuff. Much less like, and like also on top of that, like gore and stuff I just can't handle mentally. Like if I see like gore in games, that's whatever. That's like just, yeah, who cares? The exception is like any like thing involving like eyes and stuff. I'm like, yeah, no. Like unironically, my nightmare is like any unironically, like that one part of Dead Space with the like the eye needle shit. Is,
yeah,
like,
I was gonna say.
That's my personal.
That's probably a nightmare for you.
That's my personal 9/11 type shit. Like hell no. That's a hell no for me. Be like, if I ever get forced to do that shit, I'm gonna be like terrified and like extremely scared the entire time. Yeah. Anyway, I don't like gore. That I learned very quickly at that point, and I'm like, well, if I can't handle animals being in pain, much less gore, chances of me being a vet are pretty low, probably. So, that was quickly off the table.
I'm actually fine with gore.
Gore
I mean,
Magala.
I think that happened after I had my head bashed in by a golf club.
Yeah, that would do it.
I kind of got used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was really bad. I was like 5, I think, and I had to get like 175 stitches.
Mm-hmm.
In case you're wondering, that is a lot of stitches.
Yeah, I'm aware. Anything more than like 10 is anything more than like 5 is a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah. So basically, apparently, from what my dad said, you could see my skull.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a fun little information about me. I think that's where I developed my schizophrenia, by the way. I mean, it certainly didn't help.
Yeah, that would definitely be a contributing factor, at least. If not, like,
Yeah.
you know. Pokemon gaming.
Pokemon is a game.
Indeed, it is.
I hear it nets a pretty hefty profit.
True. You know what the fucked up thing is? People think that Pokemon is a gaming company. No, it's really not. If you know Pokemon, their money
Not
is not
anymore.
from their games. It is not from their games, not even close. Easily, their toy market is way more profitable. Like their plush
absolutely.
market, and their
Toys
like
and movies.
toys, movies, and cards and stuff. Like the games are just like a fraction. Like easily, they're like half of their revenue is from their like Pokemon plushies, unironically. And like
Yeah.
for reference,
No,
the games are like a quarter, if you're wondering. Like it's not even close.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Have you seen the life-size Lucario and Gardevoir plushies?
I have.
Now, just a question. I doubt it, but if you could, would you buy one?
No, because I don't care about either of the two.
Fair enough. Listen, it's a valid question.
It is. It's a very valid question. You know, if it was a Snorlax, I'd probably buy it if I could.
Nobody cares about the newer games as they did back when Pokemon was at its peak. I wouldn't necessarily say that, because Pokemon games keep breaking records for how many games are bought. Whether it's the just artificially Pokemon fans just buying it, or it's that their target audience, which are children, by the way, don't care, who knows? But all that Pokemon sees is money, and as long as Pokemon games are getting money, they don't care how good the games are. Because they see money as good. Because at the end of the day, Pokemon Company is literally a company. Which means, in fact,
Bro,
that they,
why
in
is
fact, do not
Asmongold
care.
On my fucking feed.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You know, better yet, why is all these people on my feed? I don't even know half of them.
Lamau. Also find it fucked up that Magikarp only learns Tackle at level 15.
What a Giga Chad.
Is it? Alright. All these trainers are beaten, that's good. Beaten and stolen their foams. So we can move on. They care somewhat because the community has been wanting to release has been wanting them to release the older games for years now, and they still haven't given us that, only remakes. Except they're literally doing what Pokemon fans are asking for, yet nobody can decide on what they actually want. That's the problem. Case in point, people were like, give us a Gen 4 remake! So they made a Gen 4 remake. It literally Diamond and Pearl as a remake. And everyone complained.
And everyone complained about the art style.
And everyone complained about the art style and the fact that it was Diamond and Pearl again. Even though they say blatantly, it is a faithful remake, everyone complained. And they acted surprised when, what, there's nothing new? How could they? Even though they blatantly said up front, it's a faithful remake. 2. They wanted an open world Pokemon game, but not like Sword and Shield, because that has disgusting trees in it. So they did that in Gen 9. Everything is open world. And they rushed to make it, because it was impressive. Everywhere is 3D now. And everyone hated it, because it was filled with bugs. And also on top of that, it had pacing issues, because they wanted a quote-unquote open world style of game, where you could go anywhere and do whatever you want. Except the fact that they will have set levels. Which means, regardless, you're either gonna go on a set path, or you're gonna out-level everything. So there's no winning. Just losing. That's why open world Pokemon just doesn't work. Because either you have to make it way too easy at some point, or you're gonna get pub stomped at the start.
Yeah, the only real way it would work is if they applied reactive leveling.
Yes.
Which is just...
They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. That requires time and investment, and do you think the...
I enjoy the normal way of how Pokemon should be. I do too.
Do that?
I enjoy the normal way of how Pokemon should be. I do too. I believe that Pokemon should just be like a linear kind of story. Nothing too crazy. If you're gonna have like a split path, have it like converge at some point. So like, oh, you could like go in a mini circle, all of them like have like set levels or like variant levels or something, so it's not too crazy. You know? Nothing too insane. But nah, that requires too much effort, clearly.
My personal favorite Pokemon is Agumon.
Same bestie.
Same, absolutely.
Buh. Yeah, when are they adding Metal Greymon into Pokemon Real?
Yeah, right. Tell me about it. When's War Greymon coming in? Like, come on, man.
Imagine.
I want my Giga Destroyer.
True. When are they adding
I want my Terraforce.
when are they adding Maru from Persona into from Shin Megami Tensei series into Pokemon? No, better question. When are they adding a sentient gun into Pokemon?
When are they adding? Oh fuck, who was it? Shit, I forgot. Oh lord. Oh man, I forgot. Damn, I'm sad now. I was on the tip of my tongue too.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Oh, when are they gonna add the Dragon Quest hero into Pokemon?
Oh, true. Wait a minute. When are we actually... No, when are we gonna have the power to just, like, beat the shit out of Pokemon with our bare hands? Real.
Dude, Digimon Data Squad already did that.
Damn, really? That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, no, there's literally a thing where, hold on, fucking...
Ugh.
The main character fought Biyomon.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
And it was like a full-on fist fight.
Damn. Yeah, I just want a Pokemon game where I could just go straight hands with, like, a piece of shit Pokemon I hate. I want to pull out, like, I want to pull out some, like, JoJo shit on him. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see, like, I want to see, like, a Machoke, or, like, I want to see, like, a Machoke, or, what's its name? Like a Beware, and just, like, JoJo walk up to him. Be like, oh, you're approaching me! Well, fucking just walking towards them.
And like, so I sent you the video of the fight, so you can watch it after stream or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But literally, the way Data Squad worked is, the main character had to punch the Digimon in order to steal data, and like to evolve his Agumon.
So
he would like go up and like square up against things. But this is an actual, like, a full-on fight between him and a fucking bird.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. I thought that was fake item for a second, and I was like, what? But I just didn't press A on it, because I'm stupid. Here we go.
Nice.
Also, I'll be honest, what time is it right now, actually? Just out of curiosity. It's like 2-something? Almost 2?
1.
1? Oh, okay.
It's 1:02 right now.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, I have plenty of time.
I'm pretty sure we're the same time zone.
Yeah. I'm, yeah, it's 1:02 for me, too. So, yeah, we're same time zone. Yeah, because I need to, I'm gonna be honest, I need to refresh my Overwatch dailies, that's why. I don't need to play Overwatch, I just need to open it, check the challenges, then just close it. That's literally it.
Fair enough.
Because if you don't know, Overwatch dailies only refresh when a certain amount of time passes, and then you log in. And then a timer starts. So if you just leave it for long enough, you just get fucked out of your daily, basically. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's cringe, but weird. It's weird, but whatever.
Disgusting.
And like, let me just like have normal dailies, thanks.
Whoa.
Like, if it means I have to like get up at a stupid hour every time to have it refresh, whatever, man. I'd rather just refresh every 24 hours at like a global timer or something.
Yeah.
But like, oh, what if people have lives? Well, boo-hoo. They can play it like on their free time if they want to care about it so much. I don't know. Okay. And by the way, no, I'm never playing Overwatch on stream. Never. If I do, it'll be a one-time thing on off the cuff. Never planned. Please. Thank God. Okay. Spit on him.
But yeah, now they're finally re-releasing Risley
Hell yeah.
on after like I think it's been like almost 3 to 5 years.
Hell yeah.
Like since his release. How long ago? When was Risley released?
What? I didn't realize he just flies up and an explosion sound plays. He's like, alright, see you later.
So it's
Boom!
been like 2 years.
2
It's
years.
been 2 years.
Hmm.
Yeah. And this guy did not get a single rerun
Damn.
in 2 years.
That's, crazy.
Yeah. Like, they really hate their cryo characters, because almost every single cryo character hasn't gotten a rerun.
Damn. Cryo, more like bio.
And of
Got
course, they're also... Right. But, like, the other crazy part about it
him.
is... they're dual releasing it with, Farina, which pisses me off, because Farina's actually really good for my new Villette team.
Yeah.
So, I gotta make a decision, and sadly, Farina, you're taking a backseat.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry, but you're going
Risley
in the
is my
backseat.
man. Risley's my man. And plus, also, new Villette can, like, just solo carry.
Fair
where
enough.
I'm currently at, so, like, I don't really need Farina yet.
Yeah.
Like, hardcore need her.
Ooh.
My hope is that I am lucky, like I know for a fact this luck is like a one-time thing and it's never gonna happen again, but my hope is that it's similar to my luck with New Villette.
Hopefully.
Did I ever tell you about how lucky I got with New Villette?
Didn't you get her on your first poll?
Get him? I got him on my 30th poll.
Damn.
And to let you know, I do 10 polls per.
Okay.
So the first one technically wasn't the 30th poll because I had pity built up. I think it was actually 80 for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's close to hard pity. Hard pity's 90. But I got a 5-star weapon, which was Zhongli's weapon, on the second poll. So second 20. So 20 polls, pulled that. Then I pulled another 20, and then I got the weapon
Mm-hmm.
for New Villette because that was guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull for New Villette again. So on 30 polls, I got my 5-star poll, which I think is a 2% chance,
Mm-hmm.
and I also won the 50-50 of getting New Villette.
Nice. Oh yeah, also fun fact, did you know this is
But yeah.
the hardest fight in speedrunning?
Wingle?
Second May, in Pokemon speedrunning. It's the hardest fight in most Pokemon speedruns.
Oh, it is?
It's filled with a lot of RNG checks, that's why.
Ah, fair.
Everyone says it's the hardest fight, but because there's a lot of RNG tied to it, that's why. Because you have to get, like, lucky basically 3 times in a row. It also doesn't help I have no fucking electric move on you. Otherwise, I'd be fine. Get paralyzed. Fuck. You're kidding me. Ugh, I'm dying of cringe.
Cringe.
There.
Cringe.
Slugma. There we go.
Slug these nuts. Got him.
Slugma balls. Boom.
Slug my balls. Oh.
Never heard of that one before.
Right? So original. We're the best. Ha ha!
Remind me, what's the abbreviation of compact disc again?
I hate I had to think about that for a second.
Damn.
I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh my god.
Never see it coming.
Oh lord, oh lordy Lou, you got me there.
You couldn't see me, but I was smirking so hard. You couldn't see. I don't know if you could tell.
Oh, I can hear it in your voice. I can hear it in your voice. You're smirking even now.
I'm crying while smiling really hard.
Oh lord, I love it. I mean, hey, at least we can laugh about. shit
Yeah,
like that,
true.
you know?
Yeah, every time, I'm always gonna play that card every day of the week.
Dude, that is so clever. I love it. I'm gonna pull that on my therapist.
No! No, not to the therapist thing. That was them to using Pursuit. That wasn't known to the therapist. That
It's
was
just
known to me
perfectly
being
good timing.
pursued and dying. I was like, no!
Fair enough.
There we go.
I mean, that was good timing.
Yeah. Aw, 600 experience for Luigi. Hell yeah.
Little Luigi.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a good name. He's green and a mushroom. Tell me what other name would be good for him. Outside of fungi.
Fungi.
Fungi. That's just what he is. That's just me. That's just like... That's like if you just like pointed at me and said, "Ha! White!"
No, you don't. No, like you don't understand. It's a fun space gi, gi, as in like the gi that you would wear for karate.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait
Yeah.
a minute. God damn it. That's
Fungi.
actually a good name. God damn it. Fuck. He turns into a fighting type. That's all I'm like, wait a minute. That's actually a good name. That's really funny. Also, originally they were called Aquafina. As soon as I get to the name raider, I'm calling them Dasani.
Fair enough.
Why? Because Dasani is dirty water. Don't let anyone fool you. It tastes weird and you should hate it.
I don't think we actually have Dasani yet. Here in the
I don't-
States.
I know one of them are, like, weird. I just forget which one it is. I don't buy, like,
Yeah.
different brands of bottled water. I just buy, like, a generic, like, I just buy, like, a generic water bottle brand that comes in, like, the bulk cases or whatever. But I don't remember, like, the brand name.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the, like, the brand
My
name
dad
of
usually
it?
gets like.
It's like,
My dad
something.
usually gets Deer Park.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, I
no,
know, I
it's-
found it. It's like... Yeah, it's like some generic brand, basically, for the water that I get. Well, we get.
Got ya.
I don't get it, but...
Perfectly valid and understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Because, why? It's literally water. I really do not care. Like, like, water here in Canada is actually reasonable, so, like, I could reasonably just drink, like, tap water and be fine, unironically.
Yeah, let me tell you something, brother. Tap water here in the States sucks.
Yeah, I've been made full aware of that fairly quickly when I went there. It's because I
Yeah,
tried that
you
shit
tried
once,
it
and I'm
once,
like,
you're what the hell is this?
yeah, it tastes like fucking chlorine, and I'm like, I'm good, man.
No, you're talking to them. Yeah, totally, and just slowly pouring it out the window
My god.
when no one's looking.
Get fucked. Hell yeah.
Oh, didn't you use explode?
Nah, I think it's too low level. I think that's like a level 20 thing, I think.
Or no, self-destruct rather.
Self-destruct is usually first, and even then it's too low level, I think. It gets at like level 20 something. So, not even close. Like, for reference, I'm like, the highest level
what I
we're
did?
getting is like 18, 19 right now.
You know what I did that completely messed with my friend?
Hmm.
He had a self-destruct guy, and I just mud slapped him repeatedly and increased evasion. And I dodged the self-destruct.
That's funny.
Bro was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
I hate you.
Mad.
And the best part is, he couldn't swap out because it was a trap inch.
Yeah.
So it was just a trap inch staring him down. He's like, well, my only attack is this one. Screw it. And he just self-destructed. And
God, it's
missed.
Gen 3, so fucking... it's Gen 3, which means that fucking... electric types can be fucking paralyzed, which is dumb. But whatever.
Yeah.
Thank God for fucking Gen 5 actually being fucking making sense. Nuzleaf. Just to stay in. Oh, hey, look, it's the Pokemon inspiring Nuzlocke. Beat the shit out of him. Beat him with hammers. Ugh. Oh yeah, also thanks to Sven, I have a new emote now, which is funny.
Oh, is it your, the Typhlosion?
Yeah. It's the goofy little Typhlosion. I'm thinking of using the one that's screaming, that's why.
Gotcha.
I have no... and nothing to heal statuses, I hate it here. Can I move up? Thank you. I'm just like, what's his name? From, Metal Gear. It's like, why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Me, when all my Pokemon are paralyzed. Like, why are we still here? Okay. Well, that Kadabra... That
Have you ever heard the, Tyler One Help?
Tyler One Help? What?
Yeah, Tyler One Help.
It sounds familiar, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
It's the embodiment of your experience here.
Hold on.
There you go. Posted.
Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, that is just me. Me more accurately in this situation is more like the... I don't know if you've seen the Tyler 1 meme where it's like, get this shit off me! Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, get this shit off me!
Get this shit off me! Ah! He's like tearing his shirt off.
Yeah.
It's like freaking out. It's like me with paralysis. I'm like, get that shit off me! Ah! On their fucking...
No.
Fucking... I fucking hate it
And
here.
confused. You're paralyzed and confused.
Yeah, I fucking hate it here. I want to leave.
This is the worst.
Oh my god!
Get me off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. I don't want to be here anymore.
Real. And I'm getting hit with super effective moves? Fuck me. Die! Thank you.
Boil and die.
Just kill it.
Oh, you got more. You got one of my favorite steel types.
Aeron? Yeah.
Well, going to be one of my favorite steel types. Yeah, I love the Aeron line.
Yeah. Aeron's one of my favorites.
Yeah. I love Aeron and Metagross.
Fair. Sadly, Metagross is like never... You can't use it until literally the end of the game. And by the end of the game, I mean like you've already beaten the champion end of the game. And no, I'm not fighting Steven, even though I should. Well, actually, it depends on how much do you have to do in order to fight Steven? That's the question. I don't remember. You didn't see anything. Shut up.
No, I didn't.
You didn't see me hit. You didn't see me fat finger fast forward. No, not at all. I'm trying not to use fast forward a lot. That's why. I'm only gonna use it for like very tedious sections. That's why. So I'm not gonna try and abuse it too much. Oh hey, look at Fucko on the left.
Thought you were talking about me for a second. I'm like, what?
No. This guy. I am the storyteller. I'll tell you tales of legendary trainers. Will you hear my tales? Sure. But I know of no legendary trainers, hence I know no tales. Where does one find a trainer worthy of a legendary tale? Are you a trainer? Then tell me, have you any tales that are even remotely legendary? Sure. What's that? You. Save the game one time? That is indeed magnificent. It is the birth of a new legend. Alt F4.
Nice.
It's Alt F4 the game. Over here is this guy, right? Hi, give me your shit. The Rock Smash guy.
Dude. Fucking Molten Tiger X on
Stories 2.
Stories 2 is no joke.
Yeah. Alright, give me a free bike, nerd.
Man absolutely beats my ass.
You give me the mock bike, nerd. Hand that shit over now.
And I I was thinking about what I can do to like actually beat it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't come up with a clue yet. I'm gonna be real with you. The most I can think of is me just tanking up with my lance,
Yeah, I don't know how you would do it.
my gun lance. Because I heal a lot of HP with gun lance and Gammoth armor.
Yep.
Because Elder Frost Gammoth to be exact. I heal about 90 HP whenever I guard. So it's a pretty large chunk of healing.
Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Please let there be a fucking Meryl nearby, please.
You're not a Meryl.
You're not Meryl. You're not even close. You're not even good enough to be my fate.
I should probably make food.
Yeah. That'd be a good
Because,
call.
like, the only thing I had to eat today was some ramen, and that was at, like, 5 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made breakfast, so I'm good. I made, like, a bunch of food
Let's
before.
go. What'd you have?
I made a grilled cheese, but with pepperoni in it. And then I had some cereal and some Pop-Tarts.
Did you dip the grilled cheese into the cereal bowl?
No, what? No. That's unhinged. What? What am I, like, what am I, a psychopath? No.
Debatable.
Damn. Okay. I didn't, I understand how you see me. Fine.
I love you, friend.
I see how it is.
Love you, friend. Love you, friend.
Love you too. Jesus Christ. Alright, I got a Meryl. Now I can tell it to do shit for me. Ball is
Ball.
life. If I can find it, life.
I would name it Roly Poly.
No, ball is life.
Alright, fair enough.
It's the stupidest thing I could come up with. Fuck.
Hell yeah. You mean the most genius name you could come up with.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta come up with the most brain-dead names, and then it just works. And what is its purpose? It's to learn items I don't want to use.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself something.
Alright, you do that.
Here we go. Getting up. Yep. Here we go. Alrighty. Getting up.
Yep, take your time.
That's the plan.
Yep.
It's happening.
It's definitely progress.
I unfolded my legs. They're touching the ground.
Oh. Yeah.
We're making progresso here. Alright, I'm getting up. Yep. I'm up. A little D.
Hell yeah.
Also, hey, I'm just gonna lurk
hey.
here. I got an interview that I'm gonna be taking remotely in about 30 minutes, but I'm just gonna chill in the meantime.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey, in 30 minutes, I'm gonna have to leave anyways.
Fair enough. But yeah, for reference, Dubers, I'm probably gonna stream until around 4.
Okay.
So yeah. Either 4 or 5. Probably 4 though. I might break around 3, but I won't be gone too long, hopefully. It's just that I need to like do some stuff around the my house, that's it. Nothing too long, hopefully. But have you been?
I've been alright. I actually started playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom or whatever, like maybe
Yeah.
15 minutes ago, so I don't have an opinion on it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like literally tutorial level stuff. I just got back. Had to do like grocery shopping and stuff, so.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed at the Pokemon Direct. I'm like, I kind of expected a bit more, but meh.
I mean, I'm not shocked. Because, like I said, there's really only so much they could have done, given that the Switch 2 isn't out, and most of the stuff that would be interesting to announce is bound to that.
I'm hoping that more stuff is announced around, like second quarter, basically.
Yeah, they were also probably beholden to, you know, Pokemon Day being, like, Pokemon Day is a pretty rigid day. It's always, like,
Yes,
February 27th.
it's because it's the
right?
anniversary of Pokemon, that's why.
Got it. That'll do it.
Yeah, the day it came out in Japan, if you're wondering, so makes sense why it's always that day. Especially with a big game as big as Pokemon is, that's why. Or franchise, more accurately.
Yeah.
Because, if you don't know, Pokemon's main revenue stream is not the games, hilariously enough.
Oh, I know, it's merchandise.
Exactly. That's why they don't care about the games as much. What they really care about is their merchandise. Because that's the actual shit they actually care about. Because they put, like, so much quality control in it.
Also, I hate to be the guy to pounce on that sort of humor, but someone pointed out that there was a non-zero chance that the other Firestarter for Legends was supposed to be Cyndaquil, but now they didn't want to deal with Typhlosion because
Who's
of the
gonna
PR
tell
disaster.
Who's gonna tell them that they were in the other Legends game, so they're not gonna do it again?
I honest to God forgot what the starters were for Legends.
The starters are Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. That's fair, you got me.
Yeah, get caught.
Yeah.
You thought I don't know Pokemon? A game I never played before? How dare you? Well, actually, no. I played, like, 20 minutes of Pokemon Legends Arceus, to be fair. It's just that I didn't find it that enjoyable. I should pick it up and play it again at some point, though. I don't know. It's just not my kind of game. That's just me, though. Though, I think that if I just, like, sat down and didn't really, like, analyze it like a Pokemon game, I would probably like it a bit more. But that's probably just me.
Yeah.
There we go. And I love Gen 3, Hoenn. The biggest crime is that this piece of shit doesn't learn an electric move until, like, level 20.
Yikes.
I'm like, even Flappy, even, like, Mareep isn't that bad, dude. At least I'm pretty sure they're not that bad. Like, I feel like it should be, like, illegal not to have a stab move, before, like, level 10 or something. I feel like that's just illegal.
I feel like I make exceptions for dragon types, but because it's like, you know, the power is very backloaded. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because you could have just a Gen 1 situation where literally the only dragon move is Dragon Rage. That's not a joke, by the way. Gen 1 is a very balanced game. You're kidding me.
Also, my brother might be available for that Overwatch thing if you want to do the thing where he's probably just gonna drop in for like a few rounds to just flex really hard with his like mid to high diamond Reinhardt and then just leave.
Fair enough.
Provided nothing comes up, but yeah.
Yeah, when were they thinking of doing that, out of curiosity?
I mean, it would have to fit within our usual timing, right? Because I don't know exactly what you're planning, but I assume that if we did it, it would be around our usual D&D time. I'm gonna call out for work today, just because like I have family stuff in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
Into the afternoon shifts today, but yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do it then.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do around that time, probably. What they're asking for is a decent support. I can't make any promises, though. That's the thing. I'm not a good support.
Depending on when Mist hops on, I mean, either way, the plan was to just pocket them really, really hard. Like, you don't have to be good. You just have to, like, pump lots of healing into them.
Yeah. When I think Pocket, I think like Mercy, and I'm like, I don't play Mercy, dude. I'm very
Yeah.
bad at Mercy, actually. Like, can I possibly learn Mercy if I try hard enough? Yes, obviously, but nah. They're just not my kind of character, I think. If I'm gonna play, like, a Pocket character quote, it would probably be, like, Ana or some shit, probably.
Yeah. One second. My coffee should be done brewing.
Yep, no problem. Thank fucking God. Holy shit, Arrow stream? Yo, what's up, Jason? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Yeah, this is a very rare afternoon stream. I'm actually wondering if I should just stream in the afternoons instead of evenings. Especially if I just, like, stream in the mornings or whatever. Because, like, I started streaming around 9 today, so... For reference. So... I'm wondering if I should make that a consistent thing or not. Pretty good. Been getting over a sickness for the past week, but feeling better. That's good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but that's because, I've been playing Pokemon for, like, the last 4-ish hours. Almost 5. So, yeah. But I'm doing alright.
Okay, this is pretty good. I bought a new French vanilla type coffee from the store.
Nice. Is this just base Emerald? I technically made it so that trade Evos are a thing, but outside of that, yeah, pretty much. In the hypothetical, I wanted a trade evolution, it would just evolve at level 40. Or if it was like a trade Evo and it needed an item, it's level 40 with said item or something like that, basically. If that makes sense. Gotcha, yeah. Nah, I've been playing Kaizo Emerald. Fuck Kaizo Emerald, dude. I don't hate myself that much.
I've never played any of the Kaizos. It's just never been
It's
I
unnecessary.
like self-imposed challenges. I don't like challenge games, as weird as that is. I don't like ROM hack type stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like if you're just gonna challenge yourself, just challenge. If you're gonna have a challenge, just challenge yourself, honestly.
Yeah.
Because every time someone makes like a challenge ROM hack, it's like, what if we just made the hardest shit possible? And I'm like, haha, no, stop it.
Yeah. I think I've dabbled with one good ROM hack, which increased the difficulty, and it was Nocturne hard type, and that was because it was consciously designed to not just be hard for its own sake.
Most of the ROM hacks are too much, but Blaze Black is pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard Blaze Black is pretty interesting, all things considered. Like, it's not, like, insanely hard, but it's reasonable. Where it's like, it's a decent, like, challenge spike if you're, like, a Pokemon fan, basically, and you, like, know your shit. But it's not like Kaizo levels where you literally need to, like, plan out every fight in order to win. I'm like, yeah, no, if I have to plan out a fight in order to win, that's bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should probably steer clear of SMT then.
Lamau.
That's
Well-
kind of how those games work, I feel like.
Yeah. I feel like if I have to plan out a fight, it's too much. As in, like,
For my,
I have to, like, literally look at every member of the team in a Pokemon, like, trainer's, like, lineup and find a counter for literally every, like, possibility. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to, like, theory craft for, like, hours in a Pokemon game. Enough fights is only fun in Nuzlocke, but even then, it can be super frustrating. In base Nuzlocke, yeah. Otherwise, no.
I'm just remembering all the depraved shit that my SMT5 double damage half XP mandatory battles run has made me do.
Lamau.
Including but not limited to, like, having a notebook filled with just, like, diagrams and shit of, like, just, oh yeah, what if the enemy does this versus this? And then just, well, okay. The other thing I did wasn't too bad, because someone already data mined how the game and the damage formulas worked for me, but no one made a damage calculator for that game yet, so I had to make a, it was a Python script, and then to make it more user-friendly, I turned it into a Streamlit app.
Lamau.
I probably should toss it on, like, GitHub or something, and then cross-post it to Reddit. There's, like, nerds who care about that stuff.
Yeah. Half XP double damage sounds fucking insane. Yeah, I've seen it, and it's as the same as it sounds.
Here's the thing. It wasn't that bad until, okay, I don't know if...
Yeah, I was gonna
saying
say,
what the name of
Tubers, you
certain
hate
bosses
yourself.
is, but,
You blatantly hate yourself when you play RPGs.
Here's the thing. The first major fight was a pretty nasty difficulty spike, and then I'm gonna also try to avoid boss names for spoilers or whatever. The first major boss you fight at the Temple of Eternity, was also really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for the most part, it's like between dodging and tricking the enemy into attacking into null types, or using taunts to force them into attacking into resist types, it's pretty easy to, like, cheese. Especially because using absorb or repels on attacks will just basically limit them to one turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make, like, a YouTube video on it at some point, I think. Also, half XP double damage is literally just what normal SMT Nocturne's hard difficulty is, I think. It's just the reason I did mandatory only was so that, like, I didn't want to grind, because if I allowed myself to grind, that's all it was going to be, basically.
Also,
It's
I
like my
just
main
realized
wizard.
I wanted to find the narrator and I fucking missed them. I fucking hate it here.
Where are they in this gen?
Slateport.
Gen 3. Alright.
Slateport, which is
And
the, I don't know if you know Gen 3 cities or not. It's the city with the beach.
Well, I would imagine it's water based on the name, but,
Well, half of this fucking
okay, that
game
doesn't
is
help much.
water.
This is Gen 3. There's a lot of beaches.
It's the one with the bunch of trainers on the beach. that you have to
Alright.
fight and you get sodas from it.
Other question. If I do ever get to Gen 3, should I play base or should I play Oros? opinion?
That depends. Are you fine with dealing with Gen 3 mechanics or not?
You're gonna have to explain what Gen 3 mechanics means, because I don't play Gen 3.
Do you know
I don't play Gen
do you know the physical special split or no?
Oh, okay, yeah, that alone is gonna... Okay, here's the thing. If I did
Yes.
play Gen 3, it would probably be with, like, some sort of, code that, fixes the physical special split. Actually, maybe I will do that. What quality of life changes are introduced with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
If you played X and Y, all of those minus the skating.
Okay, and can you toggle XP share on or off?
I think you could toggle it on and off.
Okay. If there is a Citra code which allows me to play with the Gen 3 era physical special split, I might do that with no XP. So basically just the visuals of the 3DS one, but the mechanics of the GBA one. And not even because I think the pre-physical special split is a good idea, but just because it'll like force me to not play these games in autopilot, which is like the thing it's the biggest issue I have with a lot of Pokemon games.
It's a Pokemon game. You're gonna play on autopilot whether you like it or not at some point.
I mean, I know that. It's just like I don't like everything blurring together.
Like early Pokemon blatantly is just autopilot. I'm gonna be honest. Like you don't
I
know
don't
how
play
many
early
fights
Pokemon.
early on I was mashing A through tackles and shit. I'm like, only now am I actually like choosing moves that are like reasonably strong. Meanwhile, like I had to span through tackles like for the last like 10 levels basically. And the only reason why is because I'm level fucking 20 now.
Yeah. Also, I reckon my interview won't take that long. I'll probably be out before 2:30 EST, in which case I'll probably chill in this VC again until about 3, and then I'm gonna try to get the work done so we can do stuff later.
Yeah, it sounds good. Like, I'm just gonna be playing this until, like, 3, where I'm just gonna do something for a little bit, and then I'll be back, and if I do come back at a reasonable time, which I shouldn't be gone for, like, more than, like, 10 minutes at 3, so, yeah.
Alright.
I will probably stream until 4, and then full stream there, I think. Because, like, for reference, I've already been streaming for 5 hours, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I know you're not like a DMC head, but did you see the new discourse because of the anime, or no?
No, but I've heard about the anime.
Yeah, they showed some like uncut footage for the first time, and people are just complaining because it's like it's a fight scene with Dante and just like some like nameless demons or whatever, and then he like does some like dorky MCU style like quip type stuff where he just like acts really awkwardly at the end, and like for me that sort of thing isn't a deal breaker, but it's like I don't know.
It's Pokemon Day, surely you have to play for 24 hours. Are you gonna cook food for my family? If not, then no.
I'm gonna probably make tacos, TBH.
I made fajitas yesterday, and that shit was fire.
Ooh. Nice. Chicken fajitas, beef, steak, what were you doing?
Chicken fajitas, baby.
Got it.
Chicken fajitas with sour cream and, like, nacho cheese blend. Like, shredded cheese. I'll DoorDash
Yeah.
you something, it's all good. I'm not gonna dox my location, sorry. I don't know you enough for that. No offense. I think there's only, like, one person I trust. And that's because they already know where I live. There's only one person on the server I would say, yeah, sure, I'll let you DoorDash something to my house, and that's because they already know where I live anyway. And if you're wondering, I also know where they live too, so, yeah. Send me an image of your keys, and I can be trusted. Aw, of course.
Wait, is 2005 Toyota Highlander like a better Twitch emote or something?
It's
That's
a...
funny.
It's a 7TV emote, yeah.
That's okay.
It's a car.
I don't have any of that set up, so.
Yeah, it's just a car.
Well, I mean, I know what a
It-
Toyota Highlander is.
it's the Toyota Highlander, yeah.
I don't know if there's a specific stigma surrounding it. I know people make jokes about, like, oh, the 2005 Honda Civic or whatever, which...
I couldn't find the... I didn't remember the name of it. I need to change it, actually, because it's not... That's not the actual name of the emote that I like. That's really funny. It's the, It's supposed to be, like, 2005, Honda Accord that's 4,500 USD on eBay or some shit. I forget the full name of it, but it's something stupid like that.
I know there's a 2005 Honda that has like an avid Reddit community because of just like how reliable the vehicle is, how easy it is to find it used, and how user-friendly it is to repair. So, honest to God, even though I hate like the aesthetic of like most Hondas and like a lot of like truck-type vehicles, like for fuck's sake, I own a Subaru, so... but like... Yeah, I might have to, just because... Well, it's anyone's guess how much the automobile industry might pivot towards, like, anti-consumer, anti-right-to-repair stuff. I couldn't tell you where that's headed.
Also, now their chain name is fully complete. They went from Aquafina to Dasani.
That's a downgrade.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, they turn into mud. They turn from fish to mudfish. What do you expect?
Oh, that's actually a good point.
That's the joke.
It's crazy.
You
Like,
could also change your Shroomish to Fungi.
Oh, true. Actually, fair point. I like Luigi, but Fungi is a funnier name that I thought about it.
also, Searing Take Incoming, I don't find Dasani to be measurably worse than the other bottled waters. They're all the same to me.
Crazy. All I know is that everyone says that fucking Dasani tastes like fucking battery acid, and I kind of agree.
Have y'all, like, never lived in a city before? With, like, lightly chlorinated water?
Not a real water drinker.
Okay.
I live
I
in
mean-
Canada, so my water quality is better than all of yours, so sorry, hands up.
It might actually be. Do you guys have, like, a lot of, like, fresh springs and stuff in the area?
Yes, we live near the Great Lakes, so yes.
I was gonna say, man lived near the Great Lakes.
Yeah. Canada's literally surrounding the Great Lakes, along with Michigan.
That's fair. I mean, look, I just don't know my geography at all.
It's crazy that I somewhat know geography, even though I suck at it.
Well, I mean,
I
by
know
virtue
very
of
little.
not being American, you're kind of required to know a little more geography than we are, because
I mean,
us dumb
like,
Americans can be.
you
complacent.
probably ask me what are all 50 states, and I would fucking only get, like, I don't know, like 7 of them.
If it makes you feel any better, that's probably true of the median American as well, somehow.
Lamau. But if you told me how to, like,
pretty sure-
but if you told me to name every province and territory in Canada, I could probably tell you, though.
I'm pretty sure I remember reading something that only
Shit,
2%
my
of
state-
Americans can identify the first 4 presidents of the U.S. It's crazy to me, but whatever.
That's really funny.
Is it? The funny part is, my state, like, almost everyone completely forget it exists.
Wyoming.
No.
Nope.
I know where it is.
Is it one of those nondescript square states? Square-shaped? Well, nondescript is like...
Oh, hell no. It is a very funny shaped state.
It's not Texas.
I mean, you said people forget it. I mean, I think a lot of people wish they could forget Texas sometimes, but... Sorry. I swear to God, if we share a state... Wait, don't we?
I don't think so.
Well,
You live in
no,
Connecticut,
I don't know
so
what
I don't
state
think
you're
so.
in.
Yeah.
Alright, no, we don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, you don't live in Connecticut.
You know
Okay,
what?
apologies, I'm gonna
I'll
tap
just
out.
tell you it if you...
Oh yeah, just tell me the state, but
Alright,
I
no
do gotta
worries,
hop
it's
off for the
Maryland.
interview. Maryland, got it. Okay.
It's Maryland.
mean,
No
I
one
used to
remembers
dabble
it
in
exists. It's one of the 13 colonies.
Lamau.
Yeah, I mean, I used to dabble in competitive Smash, so people definitely know Maryland, because that's like where a lot of good players are from.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
A Marylander?
Green light down here. Yeah.
Anyways, BRB guys, later.
Yeah. And good luck on the interview.
Later, man. He's already gone.
Yeah. Imagine living there. I lived there too. I don't know
My
where.
brother! Crab!
I don't know.
Represent the crab!
I don't know where I would live if I had to live in fucking America, honestly. I'd just be cooked probably anywhere, not gonna lie. I'd probably just go in Connecticut or some shit, because that's probably the closest to where I am right now.
Yeah. I mean, Maryland would probably be a good place for you. Because it's not, like, horrible.
Old Bay? Damn, true.
But,
You got a fair point.
dude, Old Bay is the best.
Yeah, I've had Old Bay seasoning one time, and it was pretty good. Ah!
Oh, hell yeah. You're a true Marylander at heart. If you like crab and Old Bay, then you're welcome here.
I haven't had crab, so I can't say if I do or not. Yeah, Rip Bozo, true.
It is really good.
Yeah, that's true, Jason. That was a Rip Bozo moment. I also hope you appreciate the 7TV emotes I put in there that almost nobody uses. If you can't eat crabs and drink Natty Light for 12 hours straight, you're not from Maryland. Damn. That's crazy. Too bad I don't care about beer. Unfortunate. Actually, wait, no. Sammy's... unless you're Sammy, in which case you're allowed to drink it. And they can have it as much as they want. Since I started using 7TV, I can't go back.
I gotta go.
True. Yeah, alright. You have fun. Did Sammy up his beer redeem costs yet? I don't know. I didn't look. I'm a fake fan. I don't keep track. Yeah, fake fan. True. Revoke the VIP. No! It's just like... I sound like fucking Anakin at the end of, like, episode 3 of Star Wars. I'm like, no! Just, like, dying. Well, actually, no. I just, like, start melting, like, fucking, like, the fucking Nazis at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark or some shit. Like, my face is, like, melting and shit. It's like, no! I haven't seen Indiana Jones in a while. Didn't a new one come out recently? Yeah. At least I think so. I know a game came out recently, and it was, like, actually okay. Surprisingly. This Metite's dead as fuck. You do not need Roar. The game being just okay was pretty surprising. Yeah. I mean, especially as, like, a movie tie-in game. Or, well, like, just a movie game in general. Like, yeah, I'm surprised that people actually kind of, like, latched onto it as much as they did. Though I didn't hear much about it other than, wow, this is actually a pretty okay game. Fuck. But what are you up to, Jason? You just chilling? No repels, Lamau. I have no fear. Who needs repels? Repels are for the weak-willed. Oh my god. Just chilling right now, waiting for Monster Hunter tomorrow? Yeah. I wish I could play it, but I just don't have the hardware for it to run properly, sadly, which sucks. But that's just how it is. That's how it be sometimes. What you planning on using in Wilds? Getting so hard to run. Yeah. Hunting Horn, been a Hunting Horn main since day one. Hell yeah. You gotta love the Hunting Horn chads. Usually when I play Monster Hunter, I usually go, Greatsword. I usually just play Greatsword the entire time. Although Lance does look really fun too. Well, here's the thing, you can use 2 weapons. So, take that as you will. Greatsword is so fun. True. I love Greatsword. Oh my god. There. My tiny mind only knows how to use Hunting Horn and a little bit of Greatsword. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm like, Greatsword isn't super hard to learn. It's mainly just positioning and knowing how to charge. So, take that as you will. Like, literally, if you look up a video on it, you could probably learn a lot of the tech of it, basically. And even then, like, the tech that I can think of is rather minimal. But to be fair, I haven't played Wild's Greatsword much, so I can't really say too much. Honestly, Greatsword in Wild's probably easier than all the other games. You can get away with positioning worse because of the aiming now. Yeah, I guess so. It feels weird that you can just, like, aim with Greatsword. I'm like, yeah, I like it when you can just miss. That's kind of, you can't, you could just, you know, say, I'm sorry, I'm just good with the weapon. I'm sorry, I'm just trying my best. And it's like, well, you shouldn't be missing. And I'm like, okay, then you can use a Greatsword, smile. And then understand the pain. And then the vicious cycle of Greatsword mains continue. Please kill this thing. Thank you. Yo! Thanks for the sub and thanks for the prime, Jason. You didn't need to do that. I'm pretty sure I run ads, so it's like 30, only like 30 per like hour or something, so it's not like too crazy, I think. So that's why I try and run minimal ads, but hey. Thanks for the sub regardless. Got a pride for a real one? True. That is a fair point. My goodness. I'm gonna die. There we go. Ow. Attackable. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for a while and play Soul Link with one of my buddies. Alright, sounds good. Have fun. Enjoy your Pokemon Day. I'm probably gonna be streaming until, like, 4-ish, so... yeah. after that, I probably won't be streaming until, like, later in the next week is my guess, so, yeah. I will be trying to finish this game, though, so. My guess is that it'll take a couple streams, especially if I just don't use speed up, so. But I will be using speed up probably at some point. Mainly so I just have sanity. But usually for, like, the very start, I don't use speed up, because, you know, makes it more, reasonable. Okay. No speed up after using it is, no speed up after using it is so painful, yeah. I only use speed up in this for, like, really tedious shit, so... Like, if I'm, like, grinding, I'm sorry, I'm muting the game and I'm holding that button down while putting music on. Like, I don't care if my VOD gets muted during that portion. I just don't want to deal with that shit. Alright. Also, Jason, you said that you're playing a Soul Link with someone. Are you streaming it, or are you just, like, playing it just offline, chilling, all that? Out of curiosity, just curious. Because if so, I might drop by if that's the case when I'm done. Alright, time to beat up a nerd. Just playing offline, so my buddy's first Nuzlocke, so we've just been coasting through it. Honestly, surprised we haven't wiped yet. Yeah, I'd be surprised too. Yeah, Soul Links are pretty fun, especially if both of you know Pokemon somewhat well, so yeah. I've been wanting to get together with a friend of mine and do it, like, on stream. The problem is that we're both too busy to do so, that's the thing. So it's like, whenever we want to, it's just, we can't. Like, we need to sit down and, like, actually come up with a time we were consistently free in doing so. For, like, upwards of, like, potentially, like, 6 months, basically. Yeah, it's kind of like D&D, where it's hard to get together sometimes. Yeah. The thing is that, like, I do play, like, D&D with them, but the thing is, I like D&D more. That's the thing. So, when it comes to D&D, I'd rather just play D&D, rather than just, you know, do a Soul Link, so, yeah. Also, when it comes to D&D, my current campaign is, like, sunken cost of, like, 2 years, so, yeah, no. At least sunken cost of 2 years for my campaign, so, yeah, no. Very unlikely that they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're fine with just, like, leaving it alone for several months for no reason. I think the only time they dropped it for several months was because, people were blatantly, like, busy around that time with life. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair and understandable. And by life, I mean, like, literally finishing college, exams and like also like a bunch of like theater shit, essentially, all at the same time. For like each of those players. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. So yeah. God, my fucking eyes, dude. Ugh. God damn it, I didn't kill him. Also, I'm streaming longer because I keep fucking being like, oh, I keep like putting off stream all the time. And I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna stream from 9 to 4 because fuck it. Actually, you know what? I feel like 9 to 3 is more reasonable. Actually, now that I think about it, because Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate it here. I don't know why a Zigzagoon has Thunderbolt, but whatever. Nice crit, idiot. Get out of here. Oh, shit. My god. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. Watson, let's go. I've given up on my plants compared to the city I have. And so, I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? Wahaha, now that is amusing. Then I, Watson, leader of Wildville Gym, shall electrify you. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, you start off with Voltorb. I'm going to do this. That is a crit. Shockwave, okay. That's gonna do not very effective damage. Another crit! Okay. But barely any damage. Oh. Holy shit. Stay in. Gonna expect the Shockwave or Spark or Quick Attack. So gonna go into Mordred to resist. Yup. Now, Metal Claw. That resists, and I got staticked. Great. Cool. A super potion.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. How did it go?
It actually went quite well. I normally am terrible with interviews. Like, I had one of my friends from the DMC community do some, like, mock interviews for me, albeit for, like, data science, not education, and I was just tanking those.
Mm-hmm.
But this one I did well.
That's good.
Also helps that we did a bit of small talk. The guy is the same sort of nerdy interests that I do. He even owns the same Kirby plush I do.
Nice.
So, yeah. I see you guys are talking about D&D earlier, right?
Yeah, we were talking about how, scheduling it, stuff like Nuzlocke is similar to D&D in a sense, where I'm like, yeah, but if I had to choose, it's probably gonna be D&D over just a Nuzlocke, to be honest, not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, I get it.
I was also mentioning that, like, also on top of that, I can't, like, I was planning on, like, basically, I've had talks before being like, hey, we could do, like, a Soul Link at some point, but I'm like, then we need to find time for that and all that, and I'm like, we already meet up to, like, play D&D already. I don't want to sacrifice 2 years, a campaign that was 2 years long for D&D, I'm gonna be honest. And god damn it,
Yeah.
I died. That sucks. That really sucks. Literally died because of confusion. That really sucks. I didn't mean to double tap there, but okay, game. If you say so. Meant to do that, but okay. The game said no anyway. Right, probably gonna wipe. That's because I got unlucky. Literally died because of confusion. I hit myself like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the RNG-centric mechanics in these games. I can't even pull, like, the whole, like, SMT elitist slant, because there is RNG in those games. Honestly, I'm struggling to think of many RPGs that lack any form of randomness, at least in terms of the combat.
The thing is that in RPGs, randomness is an inherent feature. That's the problem.
Okay, let me put it this way. I could see randomness for damage spread. Okay, let me think about it this way. Okay, a lot of these are carryovers, from my understanding, historically from tabletop RPGs, in which case they did need randomness because you needed that sort of abstraction, because you don't have all the, like, pieces and characters out in front of you or whatever. It wasn't a video game, so there wasn't any sort of real-time interactivity or what have you. But when I'm talking randomness, I'm talking, like, really big stuff, like attack accuracy or, like, additional effects.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of that stuff in my RPGs. I don't know. I know Myst would probably skewer me for that, because they're an FE head. So they're gonna be like, oh, but, like, dodge tanks and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of my point. Stuff like dodge tanking sucks.
If there's dodge tanks, then there needs to be, like, a skill that basically says, hey, fuck accuracy.
Yeah.
As in, like, you just hit, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Anyways, even outside of that, it's, like, just a shame that
Even if it's like a
a
super late game skill where, like, oh, you just ignore accuracy when you have this skill. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Treat it like No Guard from Pokemon or something, where, like, if you have this skill, you hit everything no matter what, but everything still hits you.
Yeah.
And that way it's fair, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I just wish, like, the moves had, like, more dynamic pros and cons without having to use accuracy as a way of balancing them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that would entail, because I don't know what sort of knock-on effects there could be besides, like, recoil damage, or, like... You'd have to change some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay, interesting. I'm completely fine with you just doing that off rip.
What is that, like, quarter damage for rollout?
It literally does 1.
Yeah.
It slowly builds up damage, though. That's the
Yeah.
downside. But I should one-shot with this, hypothetically. Yeah. Yeah, because I have high attack and stab with it, so... And I should fucking destroy this fucking Electric as well. There we go. 23. Staying in. As long as this thing doesn't confuse me, I'm probably fine. Okay, we're good. And then they're asymmetric.
Also, I hadn't heard anyone refer to the gym leader's best Pokemon as an ace until about a week ago. I don't know if you know who Adef is. I watched a video by him on it, where basically he looked at every Victory Road trainer in, I believe it was,
Yeah.
Fire Red? Yeah. Every Victory Road trainer in Fire Red, to see if they realistically could have beaten all the gym leaders with their team, theoretically.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the whole video, because, I mean, there's a billion videos that do, like, uber complicated breakdowns of Pokemon, but usually they don't keep my interest, unless it's, like, some super crazy stuff, like that guy who beat every single version of Platinum with one set of inputs, while accounting for all, like, 1 billion random seeds that game has.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that.
That's a good video.
He was wondering if you could beat all of Platinum, blinded and, deaf while not being able to hear or see the game.
Yeah.
And in order to do
I
this,
mean,
he
that
needed
would
to
be-
have, like, what was it called? He needed to have, like, a set of inputs that would account for all probabilities.
Yeah.
Because RPG moment.
Yeah.
And also literally just beat this this gym because I literally just spammed a Lamau. At Pokemon moment. Tries to do any sort of strategy, loses. Spams A with literally the most brain-dead move, wins. Like, you cannot make that up. I'm gonna level you up, actually, and then get you to evolve. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to take a break very quickly anyway, so I'm just gonna be right back.
Okay.
So yeah. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. You can say something to entertain chat. I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
If chat wants to bring anything up, sure, but it's been a relative ghost town for the last 30 minutes, apparently. Plus, I'm only going to be here for about, like, 17 more minutes, and then I'm going to have to do some stuff anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, actually, yeah, I have to message one of my bosses. I just realized that.
Ugh.
Yeah, I hope he didn't put my phone on Do Not Disturb during the interview. I hope I didn't get a call during that time. Just my luck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man, okay. Puts phone on disturb. Gets 2 calls, 1 voicemail, and an email, all from the same guy. Yep.
Cool. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Did I hear Pojo come back?
No.
Damn, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Anyway, well,
He fell asleep.
damn, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say he looks cute.
Oh, I'll make sure I tell him.
Damn. No, that's only if he was awake. Sad. Too bad. They missed out.
Okay. I'll make sure I tell him he's ugly then.
Damn. I was wondering if I should end stream soon, because I'm getting tired, and I've been streaming for 6 hours.
Hey, man.
It's a lot of
That's
Pokemon.
always an option.
Yeah,
That is a lot of Pokemon.
but it's Pokemon Day. Also, not to mention that Gen 3 literally just drives me insane. Actually, when does Electrike evolve? Electrike evolution level 26. I hate it here.
I'm sorry.
At least Fungi is gonna evolve soon. They evolve next level, if you're wondering.
This is good.
Which means our first final Evo is gonna happen soon. There it is. Let's go. Fungi's evolving! Yes! Yes! I hope you, like, sobbed, like, the M. Bison fucking him saying, yes! When I was saying that.
Yes, I did.
Yes!
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 So funny. Alright, get rid of Absorb. Who needs Absorb when you have Punch? Oh, right, I have to go over to the left at Fergor. I should do that before I forget. Because I need strength.
Yeah. Also, you weren't there for this, but I had to set my phone to Do Not Disturb for the interview, and I'm like, I hope one of my bosses doesn't call me. And in the 17 minutes I had it muted, I got called twice and emailed once by them. So go figure with my luck.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oof.
I'm not even gonna hold it against them. Private tutoring tends to be pretty nasty with just how much you get calls from parents and bosses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I'm really sad. I thought Echoes of Wisdom would fix the frame hitching issue that the Link's Awakening remake apparently had.
Ha,
but no, it's
no.
No. I mean, it's not a deal breaker. I'm not a frame rate snob, as weird as it is. You'd think I'd be, but no.
Yeah, no, I don't think you would be.
Oh, I actually thought you. Okay. Because I kind of give off condescending, pretentious a-hole vibes when it comes to video games. So
I mean, I guess, but
I don't know. I'm happy that I don't.
I've known you.
I just
I
assumed
know
did.
you. Well, I know. You know what? Never mind. I give up. Whatever compliment I was gonna give you is gone now. Sorry.
Oof. Yep.
Sorry, Pokemon is my only. I'm a slave to
That's
the
fine.
game.
I know me and Mist have disagreed about basically everything ever pertaining to video games, so
Yeah,
at least with multiplayer games.
more or less, I think.
Yeah.
My opinion is if it's fun, I don't care. Unless it's scamming me.
Yeah.
At least on the
The
good.
thing is, it's like
At least on the upside, I have a funny little guy
Yeah.
now.
it sounds like Mist's ideal hero shooter would be miserable for it's just everything people complain about Overwatch and then some. And then my ideal hero shooter would be for like 3 people and then the game would die immediately.
Lamau. Okay. Just get this out of the way, because I'm gonna have to grab it later anyway. I think I'm just gonna return to town and then call it stream, I think, because I'm getting tired and I've been streaming for 6 hours.
I get it.
It also doesn't help,
Also,
I think.
damn, yeah, it was
any
6, wasn't
sleep.
it?
Well, I'm looking at my
Oh.
OBS and it says almost 6 hours, so...
Damn. Okay. Also, no sleep. Yeah, no, definitely get some rest.
yeah.
Even like an hour would do you some good.
Yeah, that's the plan. Ugh. Well, the plan is do some chores and then go the fuck to sleep, so...
Mm-hmm.
Because I basically just got a bit started on it, and I'm like, I should probably just wrap up stream before I do that, just in case I'm too exhausted to continue.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. But yeah, here's our team so far. Ignore these last two. These are HM slaves, but hey. I think I have a pretty solid team, more or less, so far. And if you're wondering when the next team member is, Dubers, it's literally like 6th gym territory, basically.
Got it.
So, not for a while. And then the last team member, I'm gonna be blatantly honest, is just Salamence. So, yeah.
I mean,
a
yeah.
while. It's a post 7th. Oh, I know, Waterfall is 8th gym. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I am planning to use Salamence, though, but if you think I'm not going to use rare candies, you're wrong. I'm not going to grind a Salamence that long.
But
Right.
why not? It's the most fun thing in the world.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you speed up on an emulator, it's probably not too bad. I don't know how shameless you are about that sort of stuff, though.
I use speed up every now and then, but if I do, I'm not going to
Okay.
use it for grinding. I'm going to use it for tedious shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I remember watching Ray stream one of those games, and she was just so ADHD pilled, like, the whole game was on, like, ×5. I don't know if Osu players just perceive reality more slowly or some shit. I don't know, but...
I mean, that's just like an emulator thing. A lot of people just use it on speed up.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna see... 1, is anyone I know live? And 2, if so... Oh, hey, they're live. Sure. We'll rate them. Right. Well, are they ending stream, actually? I should probably check that. Should probably check that first, just in case. It doesn't look like it, so guess what? We're rating them. Gonna be rating them. Alright.
Right.